dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna be worse. Boo.
Beth, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Any
Hi.
news? Hi, Shrek. Any news from Corey?
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay. Close.
How you hate to be wrong.
Hmm? Who hates to be wrong?
No,
You?
I'm not familiar with the sensation.
What?
It's the line from what is that show with Maggie Smith?
Downton Abbey?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Corey, you want to hit request or jump? I think it's speak on stage. There we go. Or somebody invites you to speak. That works too. Beauty. Alright, let me just make an adjustment.
I didn't know we were playing World Series of Poker up here.
What you mean?
You like that?
Well, now you know.
Oh, we're wearing stuff. Oh man, I didn't get my
We're in
shirt on.
Andrea's got hers on too. She's got her Disneyland shirt on.
I'll change at the break.
It was said, sir. It was said. Alright, let's do that. Okay. So we have two parties that have arrived in Pelveron, City of Three Roads, Trade City. Very nice. This is generally what the city looks like, just for the shits and grins of it. So you got like pretty average city, nothing like, ginormous, nothing industrial, pretty quaint kind of thing. So that's that. This is the actual layout of it there. And then perfect. Okay, so the first thing that I need you guys to do, because you're all arriving, the first group, so Grimble, Larys, and Rahk, you arrived about early evening. The other two arrive just a couple hours after you. So you've both groups of basically you're going to get lodgings for a long rest at the same time, roughly. because the first group stopped in at the watch command to steal that loot. I need you
It wasn't
all.
stealing, it was given.
You know what you did. You know what you did.
It was offered.
Mhm.
So, I need you all to do a d6 roll.
Me too, or just group one?
Everybody has to do a d6 roll.
I got a 5.
I got 5.
I got a 5.
What's with all the fucking fives here?
What is with the rolls today?
I also got a 5.
I got a 3.
Oh my god, so many 5s. 10, 15, 20, 3.
Oh yeah, my new dice. Shit.
Ooh, okay, so what that was is there are 3 inns in this city. One is a very fancy inn called the Grey Dandelion. One is a moderate, average kind of inn called the Well and Rested. And then there is the Greasy Gast, which is basically a shithole. You each had
girl.
a additional points added to your rolls based on the lifestyle that you chose when you created your characters. So Alina, you had a +3. Budrick had +1. Grimble had +2. Larys and Rahk also had +2. So you've all just managed to find out that the only place left in the city with lodgings for the night is the Grey Dandelion, which is the expensive place. So the Grey Dandelion offers rooms for 10 gold a night, and the proprietress,
Proprietor.
well, it's a female, is a lovely, very kind dragonborn by the name of Camellia Camden. So she is at the front desk. Hello, lovely to meet you. My name's Camellia. How may I help you? Would you be interested in a room for this evening? Oh yes, we have some lovely rooms,
good
lovely
evening, ma'am.
amenities.
How much is a room for a night?
So we have a nice set of rooms that's left over. I see that there's 2 parties here. Are you guys at all willing to share rooms, or are you sort of traveling all individually? What's the setup?
Oh, I'm
yeah.
I'm just here with my friend. I don't know who these people are. Just me and my companion here. Boo Boo, say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry, we're not together, but
Oh,
hi
okay.
also, by the way. I'm Larys. Yeah.
I'm Budrick.
Oh
That's
God.
Rahk.
That was Caustic's going Rahk.
My short friend here, his name is Grimble.
Okay. Well, I'm Alina. Nice to meet you. And did you say your name was what
Larys.
again? Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah. But we would have different rooms, ma'am. How many beds are in one room?
So there's 2 beds per room, and each room is 10 gold per night.
10 gold, guys. That's kind of a lot, but I mean, there's
Yeah,
no
that's
other
Oh,
places.
It is
which
the
one of
only
the guys in your
place.
room are gonna be cuddling tonight?
One of us will probably sleep on the floor or the couch. Is there a couch in the room?
There is a
Or a fainting couch? Or anything?
there's a lovely chaise that's next to one of the windows in a corner suite. If you'd like to sort of get that one, that could accommodate 3 people.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I see there's, me, Grimble, and Rahk. We split that 3 ways. That's That's pretty affordable. That's
But did you
not
say there's
terrible.
only one of those rooms with the?
There is only one corner room available with the option for 3
See,
people.
I'm trying to get painted like like a French girl up on one of those. You know what I mean? I like modeling, so I feel like I might want that.
Well, there's only how many of you to a party? You only have 2, right? Yeah. So then
I
we
mean,
have 3.
you don't know who I might invite to my in room in the middle of the evening, sir.
I feel like that's a private matter for whoever you invite to your bed.
You trying to find out?
No, ma'am.
That's a good way
Thank you
to
for the
find
offer,
to
though,
get a
but-
room, though. We could
but no.
scout the bar and see if anybody's looking for some companionship for the evening and get a free room.
You could.
I'm not selling my. I mean, Grimble, you trying to go down?
Oh, you'll murder somebody allegedly, but you won't sell your body for a room. You're right. My fault.
You were the one
Uh,
bouncing on the cart, my little friend.
I'm sorry. Did you say murder somebody?
No, I said this was quietly. We whispered to each other.
I need to, you know.
He fell.
Excuse me for a moment. I
I'm
need
gonna
need to go freshen up in the corner over there. Give me one moment, please.
I'm gonna look at Alina, and before she leaves, just shh.
Are you walking off by
Um,
yourself, Alina? Or are you dragging Boo Boo with you?
Oh no, I'm just getting out of like, you know, eyesight of the group. Probably gonna go stand on the corner of a hall real quick, and I'm about to send Boo Boo a little message real quick.
Okay.
While she does that, I look at.
So with your spell, I didn't do it last time because you didn't have an option to go and find someplace that does sell it. Certain spells require a material component, right? So if you're looking at your spells, you'll see V, S, and M. V means verbal, S is somatic, so like hand movement. So if you are tied up, you can't cast a spell that requires hand movement, right? And then material. So your message spell requires like a short piece of copper wire. So there is a place in this city where you can buy that.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
So she's
cannot
gonna have
use
to
it
get
right now.
crafty.
Yeah.
Little Joanne's action.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go hit up Hobby Lobby real quick down the road. I'm gonna have to let them know
Copper wire bedroom.
I'm a very
on the cash line
desperate
at Hobby Lobby.
sorceress.
While she walks away, I just slide the proprietress just 10 gold right there. Be like, we'll take the corner room, thank you.
Oh, wonderful, sir. Thank you. So, and she just quickly snaps up the money. I do appreciate your pit. She reaches below the counter. She pulls out a key and she hands it to you. So if you just take the stairs up to the second floor, and head your left, it's just the corner suite that's there.
Perfect, thank you. And
we do have a
to my
lovely
understanding,
bar. Just over there. She points to sort of like the west corner of the thing. So the stairs are to the left, and then you've got just sort of like behind it is a lovely little bar area. And then just to the right there, if you head down that hallway, we've got a lovely bathhouse that's there. You can get massages, soaks, whatever you like.
Oh, and do you have the time?
Oh yes, it's probably about like 8 o'clock at night.
At night. Okay.
Yeah.
And that 10 gold covers us for tonight and part of
one
tomorrow, or
so
one night.
Basically about noon is when the room will need to be changed out. So
Checkout time.
Checkout time is noon. Yeah.
Checkout time.
You
cool.
do have
Thank
the
you very much.
option.
We'll let you know
if
if
you could rent the room at a discount for several days.
Well, Rahk, Grimble, are we going to be here for several days, or are we just going to be here for like one night? What do you think?
Drugs.
I'm not even sure what we're here for tonight.
You gonna find out, my short little friend. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you trying to roll to seduce me? Hold on. Let me check my con. Let me do a con roll and see if I can resist. That's looking okay.
So you're curious, is what
I
I'm
got a
hearing.
16, so
Nah, he's resisting.
yeah, I'm gonna resist for that one. Thank you, DM. Thank you for that.
Boo
no,
boo,
we'll-
I'm
we'll just-
back.
Oh, hello.
Miss Ma'am, we're just gonna go ahead and take that room. That the 2 bed. That's perfectly fine. That'll do.
Wonderful. So would you like to get it just for this evening, or did you want to get it for a couple days at discount?
What do you think, Boo Boo? Do you think we'll be here a while?
I'm thinking we can. I'm not sure how long we'll stay here, so I'm thinking we can buy one night, and if we need to buy more tomorrow, we can. We'll have more information at that time.
Okay. Do you want me to get it?
Sure. I'll take
Okay.
it for you.
I'll go ahead and pay for the evening. Alina, pulls out the good pocketbook real quick and slides the gold pieces across the desk. That should suffice.
So Camilla just reaches forward, grabs up the gold really quick, and then reaches under and grabs another key. She hands it to you. So the stairs are just to the left. Yours is on the first floor. If you just take the hallway to the right, it'll be on the left side. It's the second door.
And by chance, is there a view in this room?
Yeah, so you have a view of it. There's a lovely garden just behind the hotel, large open space, and your window is sort of opens up onto a section of that garden.
Fabulous. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen.
So if you guys are looking at
You as well.
map here, this purple square here is the inn that you're in right now.
What's the rooftop situation at this inn, Andy?
It's like slanted, so if you look at these other ones, it's like this kind of roof.
Vaulted.
Vaulted, yes, thank you. Vaulted roofs.
And does she know she's not getting the corner room?
Yeah, she said the two.
She just said, "I'm gonna."
Yeah.
Oh.
But Alina
Ross is
remembers.
I'm
She's gonna get
gonna wander
painted
outside
standing up.
and flap up to the roof and perch up on the peak there.
I'll look at Grimble. Where's Rahk going? Did he say where he's going?
Well, I was gonna say goodbye to your friend too, but I don't know where the fuck he just went. Boo boo, shall we?
Yeah, he does
Yep,
that
nice seeing
sometimes.
you
He
all.
might just be. You as well. He's wondering if he just went to go find a roost, maybe. Grimble, do you want to get a drink, or how are you feeling? You tired?
Could go for a drink.
Let's get a drink. Yeah.
All right, so while Alina
we'll
and
walk over to the bar.
Budrick head towards their rooms, so we'll just put you guys to the side for now. Grimble and Larys, you guys have entered the bar. It's pretty, nice furniture, cushioned seats, all that kind of stuff. There's a couple of enclosed sections of the bar on the right side for like private dining. Otherwise, there's a smattering of tables in the middle, and then just along the back wall is like a bar with a bald-headed human bartender, just sort of cleaning glasses.
Oh. Excuse me, bartender. Sorry, I don't know your name, sir.
Oh yes. My name is Arsenius. How can I help you, sir?
What drinks do you have?
Oh, anything your heart desires, sir.
Oh shit. I will do a mead.
Mead, did you have any sort of preference on the color? We have dark mead, pale mead, honey mead.
Pale.
Pale? All right, sir. So one pale mead is one silver coin.
Sure.
All right, he sort of looks at you expectantly because you pay first here.
Oh,
The DM learned.
yeah.
What's a fancy place? They're
Oh,
gonna take
shit.
money from.
Dang it. Just slide him a silver piece.
Oh, well, thanks. Just one second. With your stout friend there, did you want anything to drink or eat, sir?
I'd like an espresso
Culture
martini.
stout.
Oh, espresso martini. Yes. So an espresso martini is 2 silver, sir.
I hand him 4 so that he knows to bring me 2 at a time.
Oh, sir. All right.
Give
So
a little raised eyebrow, kind of like that's what I'm talking about.
the bartender grabs your money for both of you and goes back behind the bar. He grabs a glass tankard and pours out the mead for Larys. Comes back, says, "This is your mead, sir. Please enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else." Raises him one second to your friend.
Thank you.
Starts making the drink. Pours the drink. Puts a little garnish on. Hands it to Grimble. Just let me know when you're ready for your next one, sir. And hands you your espresso martini.
Did you see, Grimble? Did you notice anything about our happen to meet friends earlier?
They seem okay. They're not very trusting
Mm.
of us though.
Well, I mean,
I mean, look at us.
look
Look at us.
So
Just
I
so
mean,
you
but I
guys
mean,
are aware, you haven't cleaned up yet from going up against that bug, so you got like burned clothing, bug guts, all that kind of stuff.
delicious.
That's fine.
Rahk is
So look.
preening
Yeah.
in his perch.
Rex to be the cleanest one of us all.
Yes.
It's just, I feel like it just happened by chance that we would run into them, and the more people we have on this little venture of ours, because all I have is that note to go off of. And if you remember, the note had said, they're with a group. So I'm like, all right, well, what's a group? Group is subjective. You know what I'm saying?
So you
Like
want to leave them here?
No, I was thinking of maybe
Oh,
inviting them to come with
sorry.
us.
Yeah, we could do that.
It says like if the note says again, on a journey with a bunch of weirdos that are fighting over loot, might have some valuables worth lifting. And then that says, if there's the lighthearted friends, use the phrase. Can't really read it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we could bring him along.
Yeah.
For now.
Perfect.
We can
All
always offload him at some point. And I slam my first martini.
And but before
Because
you've even
to me, it
finished,
looks like chocolate milk.
Before you've even finished lifting your fingers away from the glass, the bartender's just sliding you the next one and taking the glass away from you. Right there you are, sir. Enjoy.
Oh, I give him a look. Like, my man.
Well, barkeep.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm from the town called Briny Deep.
I've never heard of it, sir. Do you know what area of the country it's in?
Oh, it's from the west, like far west.
Oh no, I've never heard of that, sir.
It's a little muggy. Oh, okay. I was just trying to see maybe if you knew of that area, because there was a house I was looking for. I apologize. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Oh no, it's nothing to apologize for, sir. I'm unfortunate. I've lived in Pelveron most of my life. I haven't had a chance to travel very far, and I've never heard anybody else mention a city by that name. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little small town. I'm not surprised you don't. Oh, excuse me. Take a drink of my mead. know about it. You wouldn't happen to have like an empty vial or a few empty vials on you, would you?
Could I ask what you need them for, sir?
Oh, to put concoctions in.
I mean, I have like glasses and stemware and that type of thing, but I don't really have anything that like seals.
Closes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a couple
Just
of
hoping
shops
I'd
in
kill two birds
town.
with one stone.
Yeah, there are a couple of shops in town that sell, different items, armor, weapons. There's an artificer in town, somebody that does like potions, all that kind of stuff. But I've just got sort of regular fare here.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, of course, sir. And he goes back to sort of tending behind the bar.
I want to call the bartender over.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So tell me a little bit about this place, this establishment, and the stuff around here.
So around this area in particular, to the north side of the building has a lovely garden that you can access through the entry right next to the front desk there. Behind it is a watch command station that's sort of like just on the edge of the harbor there. To the east of us, you've got the docks. There's a couple of like warehouses there. You got the Adventurers Guild. South of us, just outside and across the street, is a lovely weaponsmith. A bunch of different things that you can get from a lovely woman named Marina. She's sort of pretty adept at her craft there. There's a city hall, sort of administrative building, kind of uppity people, if you catch my drift, in the building. It's about southeast of us. The south end of the city is kind of a bit more dodgy, if you catch my drift. Bunch of places there. There's the main center just to the southwest of us. That's just kind of like a bunch of odds and ends shops. You've got a large fountain in the middle of the city. The north side of the town, or sorry, the city, just outside the gates there's like a market for like traveling farmers and merchants and all that kind of stuff. Anything in particular that you're looking for?
Oh, just new, getting lay of the land, as you can tell from our travels. And I don't brush the guts and fire burnt pieces off of me. I just want him to address like how we're looking.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, sir. I will let you know, if you've purchased lodging for this evening, you have access to our bathhouse that you could sort of take advantage of. It's very nice there. They'll launder your clothes or armor for you. You take a soak in there. It's pretty nice.
Okay.
That's kind of nice.
And
are there any other guilds in the town?
It is included in your lodging, yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice little perk.
Sorry,
are there any other guilds in the town? Are there any other guilds?
The Adventurers Guild, just near the docks there. It's the blue building on the east side there. But other than that, there's no particular guilds with regards to any other issue. I mean, Pelveron is a trade city, but it's more just people pass in and out as they're bringing goods and stuff like that through the area.
Okay. I silence and look at Grimble to see if he has any other questions, because I don't want to dismiss the bartender since he called him over.
And I look at him just like, I'm good. Just looking to get an understanding of what's around the area.
No, of course. I mean, like I said, if you just sort of take a look around, there's a bunch of shops, different places that you can sort of check out. Let me know if there's anything in particular you're looking for, and I can do my best to give you directions. All right?
Are the shops open now, or do we have to wait till the morning?
You'll have to wait till tomorrow morning, yeah.
Okay. and I slam my other espresso martini.
Who's in charge
He's
in
just
the
gonna
town?
slip and grab the empty drink. How do you mean in charge, sir?
Mayor. Is there like what's the authoritarian? I guess you could say.
Oh, okay. So it's not really like a mayor. It's just sort of it's a bit of a split. In all honesty, we've got the Night Watch commander, who's sort of like the militant aspect of the city, who is sort of governed by
We met him.
by the Crochet Empire, who is the area that you're in, the kingdom that you're in. And then there's like the governor of the province. The province that you're in is Cainza, so Caenze, Cainza province. And the governor is an elf named Raceler Vorenbund.
And where's his house?
I'm not sure where he lives, but I know that he works out of the city hall.
Oh, okay. Probably in that north end with all them uppity people you were talking about.
Yeah, the east side there, the large purple building on the map.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, of course, sir. And he sort of like moves down the bar to help some other patrons.
I finish the rest of my mead and kind of goes down. But what do you think, Grimble? I mean, it bathhouse comes with it. We're kind of covered in shit. Get this cleaned up a bit.
Yeah, let's get cleaned up. Let's turn in for the night, and we'll hit that town in the morning. We'll
Alright.
see. I guess we should check on Rahk, or maybe like put some seed
See
out.
if he wants to.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't-
He
I
stole
mean-
that dude's food. He's good on rations.
No, that's right. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll check on Rahk if you want to head to the bathhouse. I'll meet you over there. I walk out
All right, so
of the establishment.
while you guys
look up and
are sort of walking towards your respective areas, we'll move back over to Alina and Boo Boo as you are entering your lovely accommodations for the
Sweet.
evening.
So
Yes.
I'm feeling kind of a mess here. I think I needed to get cleaned up a bit, and then maybe go out for a drink or something like that, just to relax, get some information about the town, and then maybe turn in. What do you think?
I was thinking the same thing. I kind of still smell like bandit, and I'm not a fan of that smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys
when he like
leaving
lifted me,
anything in
he
the room?
hoisted me up over that log. Oh no, baby! I keep my purse on me at all times.
All right, so you guys want to head right?
Because I'm assuming there ain't no safe up in this goddamn room.
The rooms are relatively secure. Like it won't stop absolutely everything, but just regular pickpocketing kind of stuff. You won't. The rooms are secure. It has good security. I mean, it's a fancy hotel, so.
wonder if it can stop me.
I'll keep all my stuff on me.
Okay. Would you like to carry my bag for me, Boo Boo?
All right, sure. Yeah.
I will
I'll
let
carry
you
your bag.
know. I will let you know. Okay. You're going to the bathhouse, so you'll either leave it in your room where it's safer, or you're gonna leave it just at the edge of whatever water you're jumping in.
I guess we'll leave it in the damn room.
It's just your backpacks. So anything that's like equipped, you can keep it on. Just be your backpacks that you're leaving.
I'm used to
Actually,
carrying my stuff around with me. I'm bringing my stuff with me.
All right. Okay.
Can I actually change for the evening?
You could, but then you have to stay there for an hour.
Ugh. Okay.
So you can change
Would it
after
take her
you've
an hour to
bathed.
change?
She's got a new set of clothes that she's gotta configure.
Got a finesse. Yeah. I'll come with him. It'll be okay.
All right, so
Surely this fine establishment, will protect me. So
all right, so you're taking all your stuff with you.
no, I'll leave it in the room.
You're gonna leave your backpack behind, but Budrick, you're taking yours with you.
Correct.
Okay. So, Alina, you leave your stuff next to your bed. Yours is the one right next to the window, so you get the nice view in the morning when you wake up. Budrick's very consciously taken the one next to the door to sort of stop any ne'er-do-wells that might try to come in that door during the middle of the night. And he's sort of kept his bag on him. It's not that he doesn't trust you, but he's just so used to traveling and keeping his stuff with him that it's just sort of second nature. He doesn't even realize that he's brought it with him. And you two head down towards the bathhouse that is downstairs. And you enter, and it's sort of like a really, say, interesting layout of, you've got like a center. Let me draw it here. 1 sec. There we go. So, got like a center.
She's in a hive?
Huh? No, that's just the.
She's in a
So
hive?
you can see. It's not working. Is that not working?
Is the layer locked?
No, it's not locked. It's weird. It's just being stupid. 1 second. Uno momento.
You broke it.
Oh, by the way, Boo
It
Boo,
was
when we hit the
working.
bar, considering I paid for the room, you need to buy me a drink.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
It's not working.
Fick it. Fick it.
No, it's not working. It should be. Work on this side? Nope. Why? Ah. That's what I'm gonna do for now. Alright, so in the center of the room is like a large sort of communal bath. And then around the outer sections, you have a couple of smaller bathing pools.
We can't see anything if you're drawing something.
Can't see those. Oh, you guys can't.
Oh, you gotta reshare it on Discord, yeah. Fabulous.
Okay, so you've got one sort of large center bath area, sort of indications from signage just as you enter in the bath says that it's almost like a hot spring. It's got some healing energies in the water, rejuvenating, all that kind of stuff. The center one is sort of like average just a little bit like bathwater sort of things. The ones on the right side are cooler pools, and the ones on the left side are like quite hot. There's a lot of steam coming off of those ones.
Which one are you feeling, Boo Boo?
I was gonna offer you some privacy and let you go first and make your selection. Actually,
Oh, what a trouble, man. Okay, I'm gonna hop my ass up in the hot spring. I enjoy the comforts of hell.
So you want to go into the center one, yeah?
Is that the hottest one?
The hottest one. So you want like a hot private one?
Yeah.
All right. Gonna be you chilling out in that more private pool.
Okay. Just my hair, pushed up just slightly, still moderately down, but up. You feel me? I'm just leaning back into it. Oh, baby. This is fabulous. I enjoyed this. I needed this.
All right. And
I am a little bit more standoffish. I'm used to the outdoors, and I want to do an investigation check.
okay. What are you trying to investigate?
Just to see if there's anybody else in the room, or like if there's
So you
I don't
can
know
see
any hidden
that,
dangers.
well, it depends on how far into the room you're going.
I guess where are
Which
you
one-
standing right now, Boo Boo?
Yeah, where am I? Where am I?
So the entrance is on the left side.
Okay, I'll go off to the right.
So down towards the pool
That
that
pool.
she's not in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Stick Budrick right there. Okay.
Boo Boo
so
just stays ready. I
so you notice that there is two patrons sort of sitting in this other pool right here. It's hard to see what they look like through the steam, and they sort of like draped enclosure around it because privacy. You could tell from the communal bath that there's 3 individuals in there. 2 look like husband and wife, sort of just not doing anything crazy, but just sort of like relaxing together. And then there's another one right there, and then there's someone in this far pool over here.
Nobody in the other 2 pools?
Nope.
I go to the one in the back center.
So you want to move to this one?
Yep.
Okay. So it's quite cool, the water in this one. Like it's like tepid water kind of thing. So it's just kind of like it's not warm, but it's not cold. Okay. All right. You just go splish splash.
Splish splash.
Please,
All right.
please.
So, as you two are relaxing, getting all the grime off, Budrick, I'm going to say that your pack is probably about there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's close to you, sort of within arm's reach, but you have set it down. You guys are not naked, but you've been given sort of vestments that are you can go into the water without being naked, right? And they've taken your gear for safekeeping. They said it's safe back here. We're gonna put it in our sort of enchanted vault thing, so nobody can get it. Just come back and claim it when you're ready to go. Okay. And then, so as you two are relaxing, enjoying the nice waters, healing properties, all that stuff. Hi, Sins. You notice that one of the gentlemen has entered into the bathhouse, one of the ones that had been at the front desk earlier. Young Master Grimble. Who is a kobold. Just for you guys. Very distinct.
Okay, wait, real quickly, like Final Fantasy kobold? Like little mole person kobold?
No. Like World
No,
of
like
Warcraft.
a little dragon lizard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon lizard. Yeah. But like short. Like dwarf size.
Okay, I see it. Okay. Fabulous.
Are you talking like Lalafell short or like taller than a Lalafell?
No, like a dwarf. Hip size.
Oh, okay. So that's taller than the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lalafell's like knees.
What
I know. I was
see,
like, it's not that short. Is the
what would I see him coming in?
Let's do a perception check.
Okay.
super thick steam?
10 plus 3, so 13.
You do not. The steam, because of his natural stealthy quality and his short stature, he's sort of able to move through the bathhouse, and you can't see him through the steam in your tub.
Ooh, bitch, it's getting hot up in here. Woo. Okay, just
like you might see like figures, but you can't tell it's him.
I would like to just slip into the water quietly and just, as she says that, be like, it just got a little warmer.
What the fuck?
Hey, you said I'm stealthy, all right? I have disadvantage on stealth, but if you're gonna give it to me, I want to use it.
You don't have it because you're not wearing your armor.
Oh, that's true. I did get my armor taken from me.
Hello, lizard man.
I'm moderately offended, but she can't see it through the steam.
I will let you know. Racism is a thing in this world, and the less humanoid creatures can get offended quite easily.
Slip that tongue. See what that tongue do.
You're not in the
You're
in
not
the back
there!
yet, so you need to chill.
Shut it!
Yeah.
I know, but
Metagame this. You stay your ass over there. I don't know what you're doing, but you're somewhere else.
I'm checking out Rahk.
He's checking out Rahk.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So I just want to we're sitting across from each other, and this is the hottest tub, right? Because that makes sense. I'm a lizard,
Yes.
so I'm
Yep.
gonna be as hot as can be. So I'm just gonna look over. So, how'd you guys get here?
How did we get here? There was a road. There was rats, and there was bandits. Oh my. Wasn't a fan. No.
Did you kill them?
Me, I would never.
I'm gonna insight check
That is
that.
that's so undignified.
Excuse me while I roll that. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm an idiot. I got a 6, so
Yeah, you're not.
I
Gonna
look at
be
her
able
like
to tell.
she's a
Yeah.
saint. Oh yeah, that's very noble of you to not kill people. That's wow. What about your muscle back there? Bu?
Bu?
Bu. That's what you call him, right?
I don't know who you're referring to.
And I point off to the corner because I didn't quite hear what she actually called him.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you were really perceptive, but I'm blind as fuck in this tub right now, so I don't know where you're pointing to right now.
He would have
That's
seen
true.
through because the eyesight from when you first enter, the only 2 pools with steam are the 2 hot ones. So he would have seen Budrick and the other tub across the room.
No, what I'm saying is I don't know where he's pointing, and I'm
Okay.
just still playing dumb a little bit.
Oh. Your companion that you brought with, the other guy.
Oh yeah, what about him?
Can you tell me a little bit more about him? A little bit about you guys? Does he do all your killing?
He's actually really friendly and kind, like not only to like animals, but to me too. Even like escorted me here. It was so sweet.
Oh.
Oh. And I, in my head, immediately just start shipping them.
Bulina for 2024, okay? Prom king and prom queen. Wait, prom king and prom queen of D&D. Were nominated. And what about you and your
I'm a tiefling, so
friend?
I'm all red.
We are
I was
we
gonna-
are friends is a loose term. We're traveling companions.
Companions. Okay, it doesn't sound as close as dear Boo Boo and I, but
Oh, Boo Boo. Oh, got
yeah,
it.
I think that's what you were trying to.
It's a weird name for a tiefling, but that's cool. I guess.
He's a tiefling?
Is he a tiefling, DM? Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
But I thought
Okay.
he was
Yeah.
covered up the whole time.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
now
know
his
that.
gear is off.
Because he's
You're
in the
right.
little med spa.
We didn't have the hallway scene, okay? We didn't walk
Well,
here.
you might
bitch. We
you
were
might
just
not
here.
realize that because if you entered first before him, right? You might not have noticed it, getting into your tub.
Yeah, I was just too focused on getting to this hot water, so. So your one friend seemed like your traveling companion seemed to do, I guess, the talking for you guys. But that other one, he was just like gone. I literally just turned my back for like 2 seconds and he was out.
So Rahk
Where
is
did
a
he go?
big like bird guy.
Fucking ninja.
Yeah, he prefers the secluded life.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds cozy.
Yeah, we can respect it. He comes
Yeah.
in clutch, maybe so eventually.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's unclear so far.
I get that. So what brought you guys here?
Just out, out for a stroll. Yeah. Heard about this town. Figured we'd drop in.
Oh, okay, so just sightseeing.
Yeah, no real. Just out taking in the scenes.
What is Alina like sensing that he might not be telling the full truth?
So if you think that someone is lying, you can do an insight check and read their body language.
Okay, can I do an insight check?
Yeah, it's a D20, and you have
+1.
+1. Yeah.
Nine plus 1, 10.
And Grimble, are you just going off of your? Sorry, do you want to go off your passive insight?
No, I'm gonna do a
or
deception.
Deception. Okay. All right. So do you want
Do
to roll
deception
to
at a
see?
22.
All right, perfect. So you cannot tell one way or the other if Grimble is being dishonest. He doesn't seem particularly like, believe me. So it's just kind of like you're not sure one way or the other.
Okay. I would tell him, this is outside. I would tell him what the fuck I'm here for, but low-key, I don't even know what the fuck I'm here for. I'm just here, baby. Do I have a quest or a goal or something?
Not yet, no.
Not at this current moment?
Nope.
Okay, fabulous.
I would just say that
wanted to,
you and generally all of you are, for one reason or another, heading through the province. You're probably heading for the capital, but you're not going to divulge yet to anyone while you're going. And you're not
Okay.
worried about like stopping along the way. Like there's no rush right now for any of you. But that's generally the main
Okay.
path.
You seem pretty cool, friend, just very relaxed. And I don't mind those vibes. So I also don't mind telling you that I'm also not opposed to, potentially getting into maybe trouble, mischief, finding something worthwhile in the city while I'm here, make it memorable.
Okay, I appreciate that. Me and my friend Larys, the voice of the party for us, we were talking about it. We could use a couple more traveling companions. If you and Boo Boo, am I saying that right? As I scream it across the little the bath, Boo Boo.
And then I'd like look and I'm like, hi.
And I shout out,
Every-
the name's Budrick!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. His name is Budrick, but Boo Boo's my nickname for him.
Okay.
Did you actually want to go meet him? A proper introduction?
Ah, no, he's over by the cold pools. I'm okay.
I mean, you could stand outside of it.
Mm. I'll wait till Larys gets here.
I having heard people talking about me, I'm curious, so I get up and I walk over and I join them.
Take your bag with you.
I take my bag with me too.
What's in the bag? Oh, the valuables?
It's his backpack now. You also have your
Okay.
backpack with you because you didn't stop into the room. Bag.
So I'm naked, but I have my backpack?
Yeah, because they'll start clothing, but they're not gonna be responsible for people's.
Yeah, we stopped
backpacks.
in the room. You guys went to the bar.
True.
Got
So Boo
lit.
Boo, I was talking to your friend. She says you do all the killing for her.
I did not say that, sir. Budrick, I wouldn't lie to you.
I'd say that she does her own fair share of killing herself, but please call me Budrick.
Way to
No,
out
th-
me
no,
like
thank
that,
you.
Budrick. What the fuck?
You protected me quite a bit.
Okay, he just putting me
Aw.
all out on Front Street. Isn't that nice? This is crazy. This is wild. I've been exposed by my own partner.
All right, I didn't
Anyway.
realize I was giving away secrets.
We don't know these people, Budrick. At least not yet.
Anyways, Boo Boo, we were wondering, my friend Larys and Rahk and I were
I
moving
will
around.
say that Grimble heard her with your passive perception. You heard her say, "We don't know these people."
I forgot my passive perception is decently high. Good for me.
Yeah.
We need. We're always up for a couple extra traveling companions. If you are interested.
I mean, that's the main thing I'm looking for is people to travel with. It's a dangerous road. We've had quite a rough time on the way here. Help
Ghetto.
would be
Very ghetto.
appreciated. Are you going to a certain destination or just traveling?
So far, just traveling. Because DM, we don't have a quest, right?
There's no quest, but you're
No, we do.
all basically heading towards the capital, right?
Okay.
There's no particularly urgent reason that you're going there, so there's no rush. So you're all sort of willing to take in countryside, to take up additional quests, whatever, along the way. But that's your general heading, is that you are going to head north towards the capital.
Okay, so I go back. Where capital seems nice. Might mosey on that way for a little bit if you and your friend here are interested.
I believe that was the
That
direction we were traveling as well, so good
Okay.
companionship is gonna be hard to find.
yeah,
Okay.
and if I see any more rats or even spiders,
So you are a violent person then?
no, oh no, I don't like spiders and I don't like rats. The spiders, arachnophobia, but the rats personal reasons.
Grimble, I'm also going to tell you from your passive perception that you kind of believe that Alina is someone who has come from means. She seems not used to a rough and tumble lifestyle, that she seems, she don't want to break a nail. You know what I'm saying? That kind of aspect.
Super pampered. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to Larys, and I'm sure Rahk will be fine.
Okay. I'm actually gonna hop out of this tub because I'm getting a little toasty. I might actually go. Is it okay if I go to that one with the lonely person in the corner?
Yeah. Cold pool.
Oh shit.
Oh, gonna be 3 hot tubs.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm going to say, like, as you move over to here, just before you sit down,
Mhm.
we're going to switch back over to Larys as he's checking on Rahk, and we'll just leave these two gents chilling out together in the hot tub.
Two dudes in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
They are 5 feet apart.
Look, you gotta put that buffer, that space in there.
All right, so Larys, you are heading outside to check on Rahk, who is perched up on the vaulted
Yeah.
ceiling of the
Walk out there.
hotel. It's like 4 stories, so there's 4 floors, and then
So,
the roof, which is like
in
another.
comparison to the buildings around it, how tall is it?
It's taller than some. So there's like the blacksmith that's in front of you where you can get weapons.
Mhm.
It's about like here, and then the other one's like probably like I'd say like 50 feet higher. So from the ground to the top,
So
you're looking at like 70
I've got a
feet.
pretty decent view from my little perch then
Yes.
of the city around me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can see the only buildings that are taller than you is a church. That's this red building here. You've got this building here along the edge, which is sort of like maybe like a mall kind of thing. So it just looks like a building with a lot of things that leads up, set of stairs to another building that's above it. And then you have like the large city hall area. The guild hall is about 3 stories here. And then you have the watch tower here, which is another about as tall as the hotel. A little bit. Maybe
are
like
the
1
shops
floor.
like the little green rectangles kind of southwest of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
And anything green is some kind of vendor, except this color green, which is like nature.
Like the green, not the. Gotcha.
Yeah, the money green.
Yeah.
I walk out of the bar and kind of look up and spot my little feathery friend and scream up, "Rat!"
Rahk, I need you to roll perception to see if you can hear him.
12 plus 1, so 13.
All right, so with all the other noise of the city, it's about 9 o'clock now, so it's light. Evening is coming in. There's still some noise. You can hear something a little bit louder than the rest of the hustle and bustle, and it sounds like a short, quick note, but you can't tell specifically if it's your name. but it is coming from the entrance of the hotel
Okay, so I could tell what direction it's
right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm
Nice and
gonna look down and see Larys down there.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to perceive if you see him because he's like
Okay, well,
70 feet
you want
below.
me to roll for perception then?
Yeah.
He has good eyesight. He's a bird.
No, he's only got 11.
Yeah. My passive. Well, yeah, my passive.
Yeah, it's passive. Yeah, so he'd have to actively look, which he's doing if he's looking for the source of the sound.
It would have been a 10 because I got a 9 + 1. So.
Okay. So you will see, because he was a member of your party, you do sort of recognize, that it could be Larys. You see like a tiefling, you know, the same coloring as Larys. You can't see any features to say like it's for sure him, but I would say that you believe that it probably is. You can see him sort of waving at you.
Waving.
Okay. I'm gonna flap up and fly down to him.
Okay.
So it's about 70 feet, so I have enough movement.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'd have stopped you if you didn't
I just
before
asked.
you get on top of the building.
Nice. Rahk, we're gonna Grimble's already in the bathhouse. We're gonna wash up because we're covered in this shit. You gonna stay in your in roost, or do you want to?
I'm gonna spread my wings so he can see how clean they are because I've been up there preening.
Oh, go you, Rahk. There you go.
No roof.
You want to stay on the roof?
Roof.
Oh, okay. All right, buddy. Just checking on you, making sure you're good. All righty.
Is Costa gonna be like the fucking Groot of the party?
Thanks.
So he knows common, but he's not very fluent.
Yeah,
in it.
fluent.
So so he can understand it, but he doesn't speak it very well. So when he speaks, it's not very much, and usually in short bursts. He's also not very smart. He's got like 8 intelligence. He's fucking stupid. So
Caustic, just under the table there. John has said "rack," a sound like a noise my cat makes when she's getting sick.
where do you think I got the inspiration? I have 3 cats. All right.
All right. So, Larys, Rahk has told you he's good to just sort of stay up on his perch.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go into the bathhouse?
I first, while I'm like out here, I want to walk back into the inn
Lobby? Yeah.
entrance
Okay.
and make a the lobby, and make like a perception check because I remember there was a thieves' cant and the one bar. I'm seeing if there's anything that stands out.
So you perceive that there are no sort of additional thieves' cant markings anywhere in the lobby.
Okay. Yeah, I will start heading to the bathhouse then.
Okay. What color did I make you?
Oh, sorry. It's 7 intelligence, not 8.
So Larys joins. You can see from when you enter, there's 2 people in this steamy tub. You can't tell who they are. You do see Alina, who you recognize from being at the front of the inn earlier, in this tub with she's just getting in it with another person in that tub who is a gnome with bright pink hair. Male gnome.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Please get out of my face right now. Please
What?
get out of... I'm gonna DM you real quick. Hold up.
No secrets. Can I make out that Grimble's over there?
You can't. You see that there's two
There you go.
figures. You see a shorter figure and an average sized
Mhm.
figure in that tub, but you can't tell. All right. But you can't tell. Sort of anything else.
Okay.
It's thick steam. It's very hot water.
Mm, okay. Well, me being a tiefling, I would head to hot water.
You do notice that
I'll
there's
head
two other
to-
figures in the tub to the south as well. Roll a perception check.
Which one? Who?
You.
Me. Oh, okay. Where is it? Looking for it. Sorry.
Roll a d20, and then you add 2.
Oh, okay. It was like freezing. Sorry. Nine.
Okay, so I will say that you notice 2 packs, like backpacks that are just outside this pool. One looks familiar, the other one does not. But you can't really, like, it kind of looks like it might be something you've seen before, but you can't say for sure.
Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that that's Grimble's. I'm gonna head to the one that he's not in.
But, okay, so the one to the south.
See.
Are you getting in?
Yeah?
You're gonna go there.
It'd be kind of weird if you just stood on the outside.
Some people.
With my
Just standing there
9-inch
staring
just
over
hanging
everybody.
out, you know?
Your 9-inch. Okay. Did you roll for that?
Yeah.
Alright, so
no.
as you slide into this pool, you see a male elf on one side and a female elf on the other. They just sort of look like they're chatting. Nothing crazy. One has blonde. The female has blonde hair, and the male elf has dark hair.
Evening.
Hello. They both sort of greet you. Sort of, you've interrupted their conversation, so they're a bit like, hi.
Hey. I want to listen in on their conversation as I lean back and just close my eyes just so I could hear.
Okay, so
because I'm nosy.
They seem to be talking about business, talking about shipping manifests and trade routes and how sort of information from the capital seems to be sort of intermittent, that maybe there's a problem along the road with one of the trade routes. Stuff's still arriving, but sometimes there's delays, and they're wondering what's causing it.
I kind of lean my head up and ask, so sorry to interrupt you. You said there was trouble along a road for trade routes?
And they sort of look at you and they say, what business is it of yours?
Just curious.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not from here, so I'm just trying to get the lay of the land of how things
and the male elf
work
looks
in
you
this
up and
town
down
and its surroundings.
and goes, I can tell.
Yeah. Are you guys staying in the inn as well?
Oh no, we're just using the facilities. We know the owner of the hotel. We both own businesses here in the city.
Oh, she's so nice, the owner. Yeah, she was very kind to us.
Oh yes, Camellia is very kind for someone like her.
like her?
I mean, you understand. You know, someone that's. And they sort of imply the non-human aspect because you're a tiefling and she's a dragonborn.
Mm,
And they're elves.
yeah. Yep.
Only if you knew an elf, bitch.
And I'm just looking at them as I'm like, speak up, say it. Like kind of looking at them like, come on. You gonna say
Are
it,
they
you gonna
being
say
kind?
it.
Are they? Is he kind of being? Are they being a little loud? Can Alina hear this?
I'm gonna say no. You can't hear because they're not screaming or anything.
Okay.
But you can maybe
Not yet.
you can't even roll for insight because you can't see their body language through the steam. So, both the elves sort of look at you, and you're sort of a more aggressive tone now, and they're kind of like, like I don't know what you mean, sir. And they're gonna feign ignorance because it's not it's poor manners to point out someone's race in a derogatory fashion, even though they believe it. So they're just gonna say, "I don't know what you mean," and they're sort of like frowning. And it looks like if you keep pushing, they're just gonna get up and leave.
Okay. As to be expected. So as we were discussing the trouble along the road, which road? What is it, from the capital, or is it coming from one of the smaller towns? Or is it smaller, like, is it trouble? Like, where my friends and I seem to help.
The female, the blonde female alpha seems to be a little bit more forthcoming than her darker haired compatriot. She just sort of like puts her hands out to him. She goes, "It's okay, it's okay. It's just the North Road. It's the road to the capital. A lot of the more exotic materials can sometimes come from there. There's been unexpected delays. Sometimes a shipment will go missing, and it's attributed to one thing or another. But it just seems that the mishaps have increased of late."
Oh, okay. I'm from the briny deep, so I'm things that are not arriving on time is like foreign to me. That seems terrible. Do they know why?
The second you say the word briny deep, the blonde goes, "Huh." Like whatever the sound, just the sound of it made her go, mm. And then the darker haired male elf goes, I've never heard of that place at all.
It's far, far west, very small.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, this was as enjoyable as it could be. I'm gonna go find my other companions. You guys have a wonderful night.
Yeah, I think it's about time
It's
we
nice.
finished up here. So just as you're getting out of
I think it is too.
the pool, they also sort of vacate
Yeah.
the area.
Grab my shit, and I remember seeing some that looked like Grimble's pack, and I'm gonna head over to that pool.
So as you come over this way, Alina, you are now have an opportunity to speak with the middle-aged, very pink, like fluorescent pink-haired gnome that is sitting across from you in this cool water pool.
Okay. Well, would it just be me? Like, have I been sitting in here for a minute, or am I just now dipping in? You know?
I'd say you sort of like maybe sat there for about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Would you mind if I joined you?
This short gnome is sort of just like playing with the water in his hands, just cupping it and then letting it go, and he seems sort of like preoccupied with it. He's got a sort of like furrowed brow. He's like, yeah, it's fine. And it almost looks like he's trying to like calculate something in his head as he's, pushing the water around. To anybody that might not have been watching him for a little bit of time, it looks maybe like he's just playing with the water like a child, but you see he's middle-aged. He doesn't seem missing marbles as far as you could tell. So it almost looks like his movements are a bit more deliberate than other people might notice.
Can I do... I want to do a type of check. I don't know if this would be...
What are you trying to ascertain?
I don't know. I feel like is it magical? You know what I mean? Would that be an arcana?
No, we
check?
just got to touch the tism.
You could do... You could do... You could
Just
do
let the little
an
stuff guy play with his
arcana.
water.
You could do an arcana. He's not doing it like that. He's just sort of like watching.
Okay, we'll do
Is there a
I'm
roll
gonna do
for
an
special
arcana
needs?
check first.
If you want to check
We're gonna do
if you want to check if it's
ability.
magical, do an arcana check.
It might be
Okay.
an animal handling.
The fuck it. Oh, I got an
Well, she said she wants to check. All right, so
+4.
you sense no magic involved in what he's doing with this water.
Okay, I ain't never seen this shit before. All right. What you doing with your hands there, sir?
I'm just doing some calculations and trying to see the volume and the metric and sort of how it might affect this. You wouldn't understand. It's okay.
Oh, are you a scholar?
Yep.
Scholar. Not one of those nerds. No. And he sort of like scratches and moves his
Oh,
pink hair around. It's quite fluffy.
Okay. Well, I mean, considering we're just both sitting in this pool, not really doing much of anything besides you being in your mind, would you like to, entertain me or enlighten me? Just give me a brief idea of what you're doing. Maybe I might catch on. Maybe you might teach a girl a thing or two.
Oh, you like to learn?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I mean, do you like experimentation?
I mean, I have had a night or two that I might not really recall. That's a bit foggy. But yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, okay. I own a shop here in the city. I sell like alchemical potions and that kind of thing. I am looking for someone to test a new concoction that I've made. Are you going to be in city for a while? Are you going to be around tomorrow, or are you heading out in the morning?
No, I believe my companion and I will be here for some time, so I don't mind
Oh.
helping.
Companion. What sort of fellow is he, or her? Is he large fellow?
Is he a little shorter than me?
He's a medium character because he's a tiefling.
Okay, he's about my size.
Oh,
Not much bigger.
is he also? And he kind of looks at you. Would you have your hair up for being in a bath?
It's partial. It's still covered.
Okay. Is he sort of like the same? Is he human? Is he human?
No, he's not.
No. Does he also like experiments? Because I would love to have like a pool of different sorts to sort of see if it affects one person the same ways it might affect another. So if you've got someone else that's not like you, it'd be perfect. I mean, already gender is different, so if you both, I could pay you, and then, but you have to sign a waiver. I can't be responsible for anything that might happen.
Okay, and would you mind telling me what kind of experiment this is, what kind of a potion we might
Oh,
be consuming.
I've just mixed some stuff together. It's nothing lethal. Like you won't die from it. And I'm not quite sure. I've been told by the city guard not to sort of experiment on myself anymore after what happened last time. So they said if I can find willing participants, I can test them and it's fine.
I'm sorry. Last time?
Oh, don't worry. Only one person went to the hospital. It's fine.
I think my companion may be very interested.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, my shop is just on the north side of town, right next to the gate. So this is the green one right here. You could stop by sometime tomorrow morning, and I can pour that potion down your friend's gullet. We'll see what happens. And he looks really excited.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let him know right away.
I mean,
Just to be
you know anybody else too that might can sort of be part of the control group. Oh, it would be great.
I just might have my friends, my companions.
That's wonderful. And he starts like slapping the water, really excited. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go and get ready. Excuse me. And he just jumps out of the pool and he runs off.
What the fuck did I just sign up for? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go join Boo Boo again and let him know about what the fuck just went down.
So, you're arriving at this pool almost at the same time that Larys has finished his conversation with the two elves. So you're all sort of convening at the same time. I will say that Budrick and Grimble have just been sort of chilling, maybe casual conversation, nothing, mind-boggling.
5 feet away.
All right, so and then Alina, you're just gonna slip in next to a Boo Boo.
Budrick, so I think I got something for us to do tomorrow.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Just a little charity work, a little, a control group for like an experiment that involved a waiver. I'm kind of curious as to what it is, but I know we needed to kill some time in town, so I thought maybe. But I just wanted to run it by you. I would never like volunteer you or anything, of course, without your consideration. That's why I'm telling you now.
What kind of experiment are we talking about here?
He assured me that it was extremely safe. There was no nothing crazy. He owns a little shop the north part of town. And we could check it out, see if he got clientele when he goes there. If the place is stocked, then obviously, business is booming. I think it should be good,
Yeah, but what kind of experiment is it?
Just like a potion tester.
Potions, huh?
Oh,
Like, what kind of effect did it have?
He didn't rightly say, but but we can ask him tomorrow. He said that we could get paid in gold.
Gold, huh?
He said we get paid. He didn't say how much.
Do you think there might be a good buzz to the potion?
Possibly. Also, considering our friend here also wanted to travel along with us, he said he was looking for others that are non-human as well.
Oh.
I mean, I'll go. I don't know if I'll ingest any curious potions. I'm along for the ride. Let's just put it that way.
And what say you, sir? My hot water enjoying friend.
I mean, I'm not going to drink it.
I love the willingness. This is great. We will achieve great things.
I'm sure we could pay somebody
Are
to
you
drink it.
are
Thirst.
you gonna drink it, Alina?
I'm sorry. He said, non-human like. So
I don't know. Control group, so more
Hmm.
than just human.
Yeah.
Control group. So more than just human. I mean, I might, take a sniff, see what it's about.
That's brave of you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a casual amount of racism in the campaign for human and non-human, right?
Depending on the human. So the ones that look more like humans, so like elves, dwarves, gnomes, humans, all kind of like are the more accepted races, and ones that look less than human, you may run across people
Like
that
Rahk.
are racist.
So since Alina is an elf and comes from like upper class, is there a tinge of racism there when she speaks to
No,
us?
That is up to
I
her.
love all of.
Or do we have
You
to figure
could-
this out as we go?
You could, based on your experiences with your character, decide if you've had poor experiences with elves before and how you might believe that she perceives you. But how she actually perceives you is up to her.
Okay, we're gonna let it ride for now.
Oh, so I
Oh,
don't
excuse me.
know if you guys. I'm just arriving to the party. Grimble, Rack's not coming to the room. He wants to stay on the roof and
Excuse me.
roast.
Bless you.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
What have you guys all been talking about?
Nothing really, just figuring out how we're gonna kill some time. We were deciding how long we were gonna stay in town. We did only pay for the night, but I think we might end up being here a little longer.
We paid
What about
for
you
it
guys?
just the one night as well.
Okay.
We got here from a smaller town. I think it was down south. I'm a little
I told her. She's all
Yeah,
caught up.
yeah.
We're good.
She's caught up.
We're all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arrived here.
Yeah, we're just
We
traveling.
arrived here
We're just sightseeing.
yesterday.
No. Still the same day.
Hey, your friend.
So
Oh,
you
same
guys
day.
you guys arrived about 4 hours ago. They arrived about 3 hours ago.
Oh, thought it was previously. Arrived here about midday. Didn't really get to see much, and then wanted to find the inn, but this one was the only one that was vacant.
Yeah, I do enjoy this one. It's very quaint.
How'd you guys arrive here?
We just got in not too long ago. It was kind of a rough road getting here, but yeah, we're just looking to relax right now and looking for traveling companions. Your traveling companion was just mentioning that you were looking for more people to join you.
Yeah. Safety in numbers, I guess you could say. I did hear you said there were trouble. I went to the other pool just across the way and sat with a very judgmental couple of elves there. They had said that there's been trouble on the North Road, and I guess that's where like some of.
Is that the road
Yeah.
we were on?
No. You guys all came from the west.
Oh yeah, we came from the west, and yeah, we ran into a couple of really stupid bandits.
Stupid? How were they stupid?
I guess you would have had to have been there. They yeah, they looked like they'd been raised in a swamp.
Boo Boo, you can't talk
Yeah.
about my family like that.
Oh, you're going through with that? I didn't realize you were going through with that.
No, Boo Boo, I don't have a sister. It was a lie.
That's what I
But
thought.
did these elves tell you by chance what kind of trouble was on that road?
No, they were the only information I could get out of them was that that is the road a lot of the exotic wares come from, and that they've been taking longer to get here, and that there was just trouble on the road.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming where did you have that conversation? Was it before you checked in?
In the pool across the way.
Okay. And I'm assuming this is guests only, right? So people who are staying here have access to this? No?
No, they know the owner, Camellia. So they weren't staying
Oh,
here.
good to know.
Mhm.
Maybe if I run into them again, I can have a word with them, or even ask the owner if they know the elf couple that was here this evening and see if I can get a little bit more information before we go up there. But I'm down for the travel.
Cool. So I would also
and if
like to try
it's
to find. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, it's okay. Considering it's the north part of town, that potion shop is also up there too, right before the road. So maybe even if we decide not to go through with his experiment, probably stock up and everything before we head out.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
have
I
to-
would like to look for like some new, just to see what weapons there are. Maybe getting a few into extra arrows.
yeah, I definitely need more rations and supplies, potions, a few things before we hit the road.
Yeah, you got a little generous with those rations the other day, or earlier today, boo boo.
What about you, Grimble? Are you in the market for anything specific?
Probably visit that alchemist and
Yeah.
see if I can find some potions. Our
Same.
journey here was a little taxing.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, it
that's
sounds like we got a little bit of a plan. Did you guys want to meet up at a specific hour?
I don't want to wake up too early. 9, maybe meet up at the bar.
10:15.
Okay.
Sounds
That's
like
very
a great time
specific.
for the bar.
Speaking of the bar, are you still gonna stop and buy me my drink, boo boo?
Yeah, let's go whenever you're
Okay.
ready.
I just lean
Hopefully
over to Larry. They're so cute, right?
I know.
Oh my god, I love them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Did she hear us?
We were just.
Nope. Her passive does not,
Mm-mm.
unless she intentionally tries to overhear you.
I know it was just a little passive, like, huh? were you saying something to me? Okay, didn't think so. I'll be back. And then I want to go out there and I just want to see if that elf couple happened to get a little drink on their way out.
So you and Budrick are leaving the
Boo boo.
Yeah.
The pool.
Yep.
The bathhouse, yeah.
So Grimble and Larys, you are 5 feet apart, still in that tub.
Because you're not gay. That chick was talking about. She was talking about like swallowing a potion that she doesn't know what it does or what's in it or anything. And I'm not drinking that shit, dude. Like, I'm not. Are you? I'm not.
No, we'll let her drink it. It'll be all right.
I'll be breakfast and a show.
Does she seem? Does she like us? Does she like who we are?
I feel like it. Yeah.
You want to do a check for it, or you want to just like?
No, I just want to play it out.
I mean, I feel like you have to think though, dude. I mean, look. I mean, we were covered in guts and our shit's all burnt. And we look a little. If you saw us and just we started talking to you, how we were looking when we first introduced ourselves to her, would you not be a little standoffish?
You're
He's
right.
he's
That's
promoting
fair.
his own racism. Just
Hey DM,
yeah.
just a question here, but we also looked kind of rough though as well, didn't we?
You don't look as rough. You might have like a couple of like
Yeah.
torn clothing, but you didn't get nearly as
Under the
lamp-
table, did you hear what the fuck they went through?
I did.
Motherfucking
I mean, I almost
gasoline
died.
houses and
I
shit,
almost
baby.
died.
No.
I almost
Mm-mm.
died. I mean, I kind of had to have been covered in blood or something. I figured, but
you do have the wound on your, or would have had the wound on your leg. Any sort of wounds that you did have in those baths that kind of sealed up any wounds that you had. Yeah, heals.
I mean, it's been stated you guys were covered in guts, so I mean, you obviously win the bad looking contest. But I just want to point out that we weren't we weren't in the best shape either.
I will
Alina's
say,
trust
Alina,
is intact.
that you could have changed into your shift weave.
I was going to.
Anyway, so the next time you're there, you can describe your new outfit to whomever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would just say like first time meeting. You know, they don't know us. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, we could always just kill him later.
You're right. We'd have to let Rahk know, though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really feel like killing them. They seem pretty chill and safety in numbers, so should be all right.
We'll stand behind them.
Yeah. I'm not drinking no potion though, but
No.
yeah.
But I'll watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check it out and watch.
Yep.
Plus, if we're going to the apothecary, we can check out what he has there anyway.
This is true.
Hmm.
So maybe we
Alina,
tuck in for the night, get some
did
rest.
you tell them that it was a man that you, or a male? Like,
Didn't
I
we
said some
see him?
guy.
Okay.
The little pink-haired gnome guy? Didn't Cole get in the hot
Yeah,
tub?
I just said some guy.
Yeah.
No, Storm got into the tub with the two elves.
Oh, the racists.
Yeah. You tuck in. I see a couple over there. I'm gonna go talk to. I just kind of want to get as much information here as I can. Unless if you want to join me, I mean, can. But I want to go talk to some of the locals.
Are you're talking to the people in the hot tub area still?
Yeah,
There's
in
three
No, I'll
people
tuck
left.
it.
main pool.
There's
I'm going to bed.
There's a couple in
Okay.
the bottom half of that main pool and one lone individual in the top part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Grimble, you're going to bed?
Yep, I'm gonna go get some rest.
And then I'm gonna move to the lonely bystander.
Oh, you're the lonely guy. Right?
Yeah.
5 feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just see a gentleman who is sort of clean shaven, clean cut, probably in his late 20s, very calm demeanor, just seems to be like resting in the water.
Oh, okay. I slip in, not like splash in, but at least make enough noise to alert him to my presence into the water.
Okay, so, like-
and throw my bag down kind of rougher.
So your disturbance, noise, has not sort of perturbed his relaxation in any fashion. He's just sort of still, almost like he's nodding his head, resting. And his eyes closed.
Yeah. Excuse me. Try to stir him, clear my
Sort of
throat a little bit.
blinks, looks at you, and gives you like a quick nod, and then just continues to relax.
Nice. Excuse me, sir. So sorry to bother you. I see that you're, meditating or, communing. I was just wondering if you might happen to know where the apothecary might be. I'm not from here. I'm from the Briny Deep, so I'm just trying to get my bearings.
Oh, apothecary. Well, I'm just on a pilgrimage myself, going across the province. I'm not sure where there's an apothecary in the city. I just arrived yesterday. I've been by the church and spoken with the lovely lady at the front desk here, but I haven't had a chance sort of explore the city myself.
Oh, okay. You're on a pilgrimage.
Oh yes.
Oh, from where?
Oh, it's just sort of something that in order before I can don my priest robes, I have to sort of go throughout the province and offer aid where it might be needed, and sort of get a feel for the people.
Oh, you're going to be a priest.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of priest?
Oh well, I serve the three. And I'll just let you know, in this world there are a couple of different pantheons. The three is the set of gods that are almost think of them as like a creation myth. And you can learn more about that next time, but that's about all you need to know for right now. So think of it like they are older gods, and maybe a little bit less worshipped than anybody else, but they are sort of the more sacrosanct of the gods.
Have I maybe have heard of them at all?
You would have heard of them. So the three are probably the most common gods that most people would have heard of. It's like if somebody asked you if you've you ever heard of Jesus. You might not be Catholic, you might not know anything else, but you know Jesus. That kind of thing.
But they're of like older ways.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh, the three. That's in like kind of the old ways.
Oh yes, sir. It's old ways are the best ways, as they say, and it gives you a sly wink.
As they say, yeah, as they say. Well, that's very noble of you, and I thank you very much. Since you're studying to be a priest for water, could I maybe have a priest blessing?
Well, I don't. And he sort of looks down at himself as he's got only the clothing that's been provided by the bathhouse. I don't have anything on myself right now that I could bless you with, but if you're around some time tomorrow, I could perhaps give you a blessing of holy water or another kind of blessing. I think I might have on me. I can look through what I've got on me. If you're free tomorrow. Okay.
Where would you be at tomorrow?
Well, I'll be in different parts of the city, but I should be here, getting my repast, which is like his lunch, around midday tomorrow. I'll just be in the bar.
Perfect. Midday tomorrow. And I'm sorry, I'm Larys. I didn't catch your name.
My name is Theo Petrus. You could just call me Theo.
Petrus. Oh, nice to meet you, Theo. I'd shake his hand.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Are
you here for
again?
Anything
I'm so sorry.
In particular, like, are you traveling yourself? I mean, generally, you don't meet people in a
traveling
town if they live here, but
no, I'm traveling with a few companions. We actually just picked up a few extra companions. We have to stop by the apothecary tomorrow, and they seem to know generally where it is, and I was just trying to get more of like a lay of the land. That's why I so rudely bothered you.
No, it's no trouble at all. No trouble. I was just, as you said, I was meditating, just sort of finding my calm before retiring for the evening. Was there anything
Right.
that you're looking for in particular at this apothecary?
I know that they're going there to check out some potions. I need a few empty vials, and then just to see what the apothecarist might have for sale.
Oh, are you sort of gathering items to continue your journey?
We're hoping to, yeah. We're supposed to be going to the capital.
Oh, I see. I mean, I know that there's sort of a guild for I would assume adventurers like yourself. They might
Yeah.
be able to provide you with some direction in terms of places in the city that you might find useful, or I mean, it's quite a number of different shops. If it's not just potions that you're looking for.
That's what Camellia said as well. We plan on doing some shopping tomorrow. What about yourself? What brought you here?
Oh no! Well, as
Besides
I
the
said,
pilgrimage, I
I'm
mean.
just going to sort of make myself available in the parts of the city that might require my aid. I've been told by Camellia that the southern part of the city is quite less fortunate. So I thought I might avail myself of services down there. Try and help anybody that I might while I'm down there, and then, as I said, I'll be back around lunchtime tomorrow here.
Well, I know there was a town that I had passed through. I think it's on the east side. They just got hit by some kind of monster, and they're needing aid and help. Trying to remember.
Yeah.
West. Excuse me, west. I think the town was called Homefirth. I think it was.
Oh, I haven't been west yet. You think they could use someone there for healing or anything like that?
Last when we left them the other day, they were pretty banged up, and the town was kind of in disarray from a monster attack. And they did ask, if there's anyone anyone could send help, to let them know that they'll need help. Her name is Eloise. She's the barmaid there.
Oh, that's wonderful, sir. I do appreciate that. I will make that my next stop. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm glad we could be of help to each other. Thank you very much for the information.
Of course. I'm going to give you 1 point of inspiration, Larys. So on your sheet, just add inspiration. Just click it. Sounds like any ability check or thing you can use inspiration to have advantage.
Where is it?
Under the table, you
So,
should send a
right next to your
that
walking speed.
priest by that
There's a blank box.
It's where? I'm sorry.
Right next to your walking speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So just click it.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, you should send that priest over by that one dude that y'all overkilled for that motherfucking loot. Say a prayer real quick and put that man in the ground.
He's already in the ground. He's burnt.
Oh, he's a part of the ground. He's not in the ground.
Yeah.
He's fertilizer now.
Called being cremated.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
all right,
Theo, I appreciate your time. I'm gonna go talk to this lovely couple over here.
As you've been talking to Theo, the other couple has finished their time at the bathhouse and have exited.
Yep. Oh, looks like they're leaving. Never mind. Guess we're not gonna do that.
So, sir, I hope you have a wonderful stay here at the inn. I've managed to sort of secure myself some lodgings as well. I managed to get one of the smaller rooms on the main floor here. I hope you have a good evening, and I will hopefully see you sometime tomorrow.
You as well. Good night, Theo.
So, Theo leaves, and Larys, you are now leaving the bathhouse, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
I think you the only one left. All right. So, Larys leaves. You're now all Alina and Budrick. You're going to the bar.
Right?
Yeah, I just want to take a little quick look to see if anybody's there.
So, it's about probably about 10:30 at night now, 11 o'clock. There's not any patrons left. It's just a single bartender that's there. Nothing crazy.
Okay. Do you think we should talk to the bartender?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of drinks here.
Okay.
Um,
Have a little
I go up-
nightcap.
I go up to the bartender and I order 3 shots of whiskey. And I turn to Alina and I say, what would you like?
The finest glass of your Elverquist, please. Can I have it garnished with an apple, by the way? Just a slice of apple on the rim.
No, of course. So you said you wanted 4 shots of whiskey, is that correct?
I said 3, but I'll take 4.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry there. So, each shot of whiskey is 1 silver, and then for your drink, man, it's 2 silver. So which of you will be paying for this?
I'll be paying. Yeah, I'll be paying.
So,
Gentlemen.
Budrick, in
You
your
set out automatically, or
I can do it, or you can do it if you go to your inventory, and then the little symbol where the gold is. Right, you click that, so you can see that 1 gold is worth 10 silver. So if you do minus 1 gold, right? So you do 1 and then remove, and then you've got 10 silver minus. You getting 3 shots or 4?
4.
So add 4 silver because 6 silver is going to the bartender. So
Okay.
remove 1 gold.
Ms.
and add 4
DM, did you
silver.
remove the 10 gold for me earlier?
I have not, but I will.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
And yeah, Grimble and Larys, have you been removing your own gold money?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I removed 10 when I paid
And the 1
Camellia.
silver.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, and I took out the 4 silver for
Perfect.
my 2 drinks.
Budrick is out 6 silver. Okay. So the bartender goes and makes your drinks. He pours a line of shots onto a wooden tray of whiskey, and he just slides it in front of Budrick. Here are your shots, sir. Please enjoy. Then he turns and he grabs a drink and just a blink, puts a little apple garnish on the drink for Alina. Sets that down in front of her with a napkin below it. Says, "There's your drink, madam. Please enjoy. Let me know if you
Fabulous.
need anything. All right." And he goes back.
Actually, I do have a question for you.
Yes, of course.
So
I slammed my first shot real quick, by the way.
Damn. Okay. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. We're
Oh, it's all right.
a little
I'm
tired.
used to it. It's all right. You both look rather
so
refreshed. Did you happen to go by the bathhouse?
We sure did.
Oh, wonderful. There was a couple of gentlemen here earlier. They looked a little bit worse where I suggested they do the same thing.
Yeah, there was quite a few rough people in that area, but you know, everybody's looking good now. So how long have you been working here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oof, I'd say probably about 10. I think for a second. Yeah, like 10 years. Yeah.
Okay, so you've met a lot of travelers, I'm assuming then.
Quite a few. Yes. Yeah. sometimes I feel like they get stranger by the year.
Hmm. Is okay. Let's see. And is that like, is there any influx of, certain people that come, or is it kind of just like a little mix up, variety of people that
It's a
come through here?
rather varied amount of people. There's not any one in particular. We are a trade town,
Okay.
so you tend to get a lot of merchants, traveling people that are carrying goods, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, just a wide array of people.
Okay. And have you heard of any interesting gossip or rumors around the town as of late?
With regards to what?
Well, I was informed about a bit of trouble that you guys were having on your North Road, and I'm assuming you guys might get your supplies potentially from the north. I'm just assuming.
So the bartender
Have you
looks at
had
you a
any,
little bit like, I mean, I know there is. Camellia said that we had some trouble. I don't really handle the inventory, so I'm not sure
Okay.
of any of that kind of news. The most that I could say is that they've had some trouble, but I don't know anything else about it.
Okay, and she's gone for the night, I'm assuming.
Well, no, she's still at the front desk. She managed to stay there most of the time. She doesn't. I don't even think she sleeps. But maybe in the middle of the night she'll go to sleep. But she's very proud of her establishment. She stays there, right, so that she's the face of the first face everybody sees when they come in.
It is a lovely face.
It is.
And you wouldn't happen to know a bright pink-haired dwarf by chance, would you?
Oh, you mean Dak? Oh yeah, he's not allowed in my bar anymore.
And would you mind telling me why?
I don't like to speak ill of people. Let's just say at one time or another, Dak has poured things into customers' drinks that he shouldn't have poured into their drinks without their knowledge.
What has been the effect of those drinks?
Dak out here date raping people, bitch. Roofies.
And I slammed my other shot.
So he's an alchemist by trade, so he crafts a lot of potions. And sometimes I'll have, I had a lady customer in here a couple years back. She grew a beard in about 10 seconds. She was not happy. Other people, hair's changed color. Some people got spots. I mean, nobody's died. Otherwise, I think he might have found himself in the stocks. But otherwise, I mean, it's not nice to have yourself experimented on without your consent, But he's very exuberant about his potion making, let's say.
Okay. Thanks.
He makes brilliant potions. He makes brilliant potions. Like, they are very effective. But he does a lot of experimentation.
Okay. That's good to know. Did you have any other questions about Dak, Boo Boo?
No, is this the guy that you wanted to get the experiment? Us to do an experiment from?
Oh no!
I mean, they.
And he. Oh, I mean, that's up to you. And the bartender. I mean, I would never. I made that mistake. It will never happen again. My finger just grew back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I was thinking this was some kind of different experiment. We can talk to him. He might have some valuable stuff, but let's not just agree to take his potions. And let's be careful what we drink around him.
Okay. And I was informed of another it was actually a pair of elves that were in the bathhouse. Have you do you know
I mean,
any...
there's a lot of people, I'd need sort of a little bit more to go on than just a pair of elves.
Did he tell me anything specifically about the elves?
You can do
I don't
a.
think
Just that
he's
they're elves.
You can
and-
you could do a history check.
okay.
So roll d20.
History check. 12 plus 4, 16.
Okay, so you may tell her anything that you might have said about it.
All I said was that they're couple and judgmental, and they're elves.
Okay. I believe my friend said that they were a bit judgy when it came to who they interacted with, and they were a couple.
Couple? And he
Mhm.
kind of thinks and he goes, I don't know. There's not many elvish couples in the city that I know of. Like, not anybody that's dating anyways, but I mean, I'm not sure. It's not enough information for me to go on, unfortunately. I meet a lot of people.
It's okay.
Interesting.
Maybe we can. Are you working tomorrow by chance?
Oh, I work every day except the last day of the week.
What's today?
Today is Sunday. The last day of the week is Saturday. So I was off yesterday.
Okay, fabulous. All right.
But I'm.
Well, then I might just see you tomorrow morning then, because my
Alright.
friend might have some information I'm just not really remembering.
That's all right. I will be here.
Okay. Well, Alina finishes her drink and bites her apple. And Boo Boo, are you done with your drinks over there?
Yeah, I'm done with them.
Okay. I think I wanted to go say hi to the innkeeper just really quickly before
Okay.
I head off for the night because I know it's getting really late. I don't want to keep anybody up. And I need my beauty rest.
I'll stay
Okay.
at the bar.
All right. I
Okay,
just head
so-
over there, chewing on my apple.
Bartender's gonna clear out your drink and give a nod to Budrick. See if sort of silent, ask if he needs anything.
I asked them. I lean over to the bartender and I say, "Hey, I was actually wondering, do you know anywhere that I might find some halfling weed?"
Halfling weed.
Oh shit!
So there's two different places you might find it. There's a group of stalls just outside the city for sort of traveling merchants, nobody that needs a license to sort of deal with people. You might be careful with dealing with any of those people. And then just to the west, near the west gate is a line of vendors in the front. There, one of
Okay.
those two places might have some.
What was the first place again?
So, just outside, on the north side, near the north gate, on the outside of the gate, outside the city. So, right here, there is market stalls for traveling merchants and stuff like
Okay.
that. Who, it's all like tents and stuff like that. Sort of somebody that might come in like a farmer's market kind of thing, a bit like that,
Okay.
where they set up in the morning and then they're gone at night.
Thanks.
No, of course.
That's all I wanted to talk to him. I'll just sit there for a little bit.
Alina.
Is there a bell at the front desk?
There is.
I'm gonna do a little ding ding ding.
So from behind the curtain that sort of separates one back room from the front desk, you see Camellia just sort of like dropping a quick rag. Oh yes, madam. How may I help you?
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Oh, it's no trouble. It's no
Just
trouble.
had a quick question for you before I head to bed for the evening.
Of course, and everything's okay with your room.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's very, very
Oh,
cozy.
wonderful. Of course. What can I help you with?
So I was speaking with your barkeep, and they were letting me know that you are the one that handles the trades for the stock here at the inn. Is that correct?
Oh yes, yeah. I handle all the sort of manifests for the goods that we need here.
Okay, and have you been having any trouble getting stock here, specifically from the Northern Trader route?
Yeah, so we do get some high thread count sheets that are usually it's done by some silk weavers just up in the capital there. It's been a hard time trying to get them to come down here without it either getting you know, they say just missing, but they can't tell me you know, what's happened with it, and they'll send a replacement shipment that tends to arrive on time, but it's sort of delayed, and there's missing shipments of some kind, but they haven't told me. I'm just not sure what's causing it. I mean, we sort of have to send somebody at some point to try and figure it out, maybe, but haven't quite got that far.
Yeah, I think we were gonna eventually take a look at it. I was just trying to get, you know, a little bit more information before I go in blind, per se. But missing. Okay. I'll go ahead and remember that.
So she's gonna lean forward and be like, I don't want to tell tales, and I'm not sure how accurate the information is, but one of the traders did say that one of the merchant shipments that was coming through, even the people traveling with the goods disappeared. So I don't know what's happened to them, or if it's, like I said, I don't know if it's accurate. It could just be someone's, you know, spinning some yarn themselves, telling tall tales, you know. But that's what I heard. So I mean, if you are going to travel north, you know, travel safely, travel with care.
All right, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right. Well, I hope you have a lovely night.
You have a good evening yourself. She gives you a good, nice,
You too.
very congenial smile, and nods her head at you, and sort of goes back behind the curtain.
You know, I delicately just finished the last of my apple. Bobo! Let's go!
All right, let's get out of here. I'm ready to go.
I am tired.
All right, so everybody's in the room except Rahk, who's up on the roof. Yeah.
Perch.
I'm not in my room.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm not
Did
in the
you
room
leave?
yet.
You,
I
you
just
left the bathhouse.
I exited.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
I just
like
exited
in
the
the
bathhouse,
lobby.
but-
All right,
yeah.
you were in the lobby.
Yeah.
So you may have seen Alina come out from the bar, and speak to the, hotel owner. You don't know what was said, and then you just see her like smile at the hotel owner, and then turn and go, or eat the apple, and they go, boo, and then scream for him across at the bar, and you just sort of see them start heading towards the stairs. So you have about
Cool.
10
I'm gonna
second
head up.
opportunity to stop them if you want. Otherwise, they'll just.
No, I just wave at him. I want to go up to Camellia. Do I need to ring the bell, or is she still there?
She's gone back behind the curtain. I mean, it's late at night.
so
it's
I
like 11
ring the
o'clock,
bell.
so she's just sort of there. But she's, oh yes, sir, yes. How
Yeah.
how can I help you?
Hi, Camellia. So sorry to bother you. I know it's late. We just
no
came
trouble,
from
no
the
trouble.
bathhouse, which was, bathhouse was excellent, by the way.
Oh,
We
thank you, sir.
did
Thank you.
run into, we did run into a little bit of some unpleasantries. There was two
no.
elves and one of
Uh-huh.
they said they knew the owner. Two
Okay.
elves. They were talking about trade routes. I had gotten into the tub or the pool, and was leaning back, and they said there was some trouble around the north roads.
Okay.
And myself and my companions are adventurers, so like we try to help wherever we can. And they were quite racist towards me.
Oh, what did they say, sir?
They said people like, because Camellia's a dragon, dragonborn, right? She said that they also mentioned you. They said that you were nice for someone like you. And I do the.
Just looks confused. Oh, I'm not sure I know anyone like that. You said two elves?
Yeah, they were two elves. They said that they knew the owner, but they weren't staying here. So are patrons allowed to come in here that aren't staying, or do you have to be an occupant to be able to use the pools?
There are a couple of people that live in the city that we sort of have an agreement between shops or different establishments to allow use for certain amenities. I don't know. You said it was a couple?
I don't know if they were like together. They seemed, they were sitting close to each other, but they were a man and a female elf, and they kept hinting that, people like you and I, not human, were not up to their standards, if you know what I mean.
A roll persuasion.
Larys is out here giving a Karen complaint at the front desk of the Great Dandelion bitch that he is hot. It is being spilled.
I'm about to bob your horns. I don't mean to be a bitch, but
have I yelled at her? Have I yelled at her? It's
not yet. But you snitching.
I have a proficiency, so like, is the proficiency like a plus to whatever I just rolled, or like I don't?
Yeah, you have a +2.
Yeah, so 12.
Okay, so she looks at you and is just, you can tell like she's hesitant. She doesn't want to believe anybody she knows would act that way. She doesn't quite trust that you're saying that like it's completely accurate, and sort of the vibe that she's giving you is like very retail. Oh, I'm terribly sorry you had that experience, sir. I'll have to sort of investigate it. I'm so sorry. Is there anything that I can do to make your stay more pleasant?
Well, I feel a little offended and accosted. They were.
They laid hands on you, sir?
No, I just feel very offended.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. No, they didn't lay hands on me. If they did, they that water back there probably be a little bit more red for wear.
I just,
yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh my. Sorry.
Don't worry, Camilla, you're fine. You're safe. Yeah.
I mean,
we would protect you more than harm you.
Oh, I mean, I could offer you if you're gonna stay tomorrow night, I could offer you lodgings at half price if that's something that you might need.
Yeah. Well, I'll take that. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just wanted to also, I'll take that, and I just also wanted you to know that if they come back, it's maybe a female and a male elf walking together, they might, I wouldn't want them to insult you either. So.
Oh no, of course not. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'll investigate. Do you have any kind of like other description of them other than just a male and a female elf?
What I just would have to give it to her. I have to roll for it.
Unless you remember. If you don't remember, you can do a history check and I'll tell you what you remember.
DM did tell you some more info.
Yeah, I'll do a history check.
All right.
I need to bring a fucking notebook to this session, bitch.
I rolled another
10.
So I don't know if I need to apply any. Yeah, I don't know if I need to apply any proficiencies to that, but
10 history +1, so 11. So you cannot quite remember. You sort of remember the male elf had dark hair, but you don't quite remember specific color.
Yeah. The male elf had
because he was
darker
the most offensive.
hair. Yeah, he was the most.
Dark.
The female was actually. She was actually pretty nice until I had mentioned that I was from a town called the Briny Heap. Then she kind of got a little disgusted, I guess is the word I should use.
Oh, Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. I mean, like, I'll sort of take that note in hand, and I'll sort of try and find out who it might have been again. I'm very sorry, very sorry.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
No, of course, sir. Of
Have a good
course.
night.
You as well, sir.
Thanks.
You go back upstairs.
Now I go upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all of you can do a long rest. So if you don't have any spells that have been refreshed at this point, it will refresh them all. So, Budrick, Alina, at the top, you'll see a button that says long rest. So click that, and then make sure that reset maximum HP is reset, and then hit take long rest, and then confirm it before the timer counts down.
All is well.
Done.
Good.
All right, perfect. So,
Is that break time?
yeah, we could take a break now. Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah.
Get a drink, eat a snack.
I'm gonna go get another coffee.
Yep.
I'm so glad we ended up here, girl, because I was not trying to be at that shithole. They're like, yeah, we got a Porter John out back. Like, baby,
I'll be back.
I would have went to go chill with motherfucking Rahk on the roof if that was the case.
That's a big ass roof. I don't know if you'd have made it up there.
I'm talking about if we went to the shithole.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, Rahk might not have wanted to stay on the roof of the shithole. Kind of stanky.
He'd have found a roof
Allegedly.
somewhere.
Maybe.
Roofs are free.
Roof's free, but they've paid for a room for 3 people. So you could have gone into the room with them.
I was gonna say, if anything, I could if the venture goes well, we can see if we can join rooms, but then we gonna have to cuddle.
We'll see.
And Boo Boo better not play footsies with me in the middle of the night. You still don't know my last name. I was actually gonna say, before I go get my coffee, I need to still work out my backstory with you.
Yeah. It'll be sometime between this week and next.
That sounds good.
I know your schedule's a little bit.
Wait, do we do this every Sunday or is it every other
No.
Sunday?
So the next one for this one will probably be on the 19th.
Okay. It's Tuesday.
So basically every other. Sometimes it'll be 3 weeks, depending on if somebody's not available or whatever. But generally speaking, every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Unless I'm ready, and
Yeah,
then I
we'd be
might
able to
ask
do
you.
next week, anyways.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd ask you, like, is everybody okay for next weekend? And then say yes or no. But for me, 19th be the next one.
Fab. Let me go make my coffee. I'm sitting here playing games, bitch. Give me a second. Please hold.
See, literally, this isn't working. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I figured it out. I got it working now. I hit a button on my pen, and it wasn't acting the way it should.
Oh.
I figured it out.
I'll do it.
Yep. It works now. How's everybody in chat doing? That good? That good? Okay. I will say, you are something would have happened at each of the inns. So there's choices. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Glad everybody's having fun. I'm having fun. My desk looks a mess with all the papers and shit, but we good. Eating grapes. With my hand. Contour's just getting a coffee. We'll see if it takes her
You're good.
8,000 years.
Look at Gina. Come on, buddy. Come on, bud.
With the Z. She's the dad. What are you doing? I don't want to go all the way up. How's Rogue?
She's good. She's lost some weight.
Oh.
I've been running her.
She's not a chubby bunny anymore?
She's still little chunkers. But I've been making her run. Like when I get home, I take her out in the front yard and run her around a little bit.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
The first time I did it, I took her for a walk, and I was like, "Nope, we're going." And I was like speed walking, and like was like, well, not just started that way, but then I started going. She was great for the first lap. After that, she's like, "Ugh,
Oh,
ugh,
what are you doing? You're dragging me.
and she's like trailing. She was trailing behind Xena and I. And I'm like, come on, Rogue, come on. If I have to, you have to. And she's just sitting there, like waddling, not even like just walking. She's just, oh shit. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I have to get more coffee.
You're gonna get more coffee?
Blur.
Blur.
No, I already got it.
Ah, okay. Don't forget to eat something too. I know it's early for you guys still, but
Oh, I did.
breakfast is an important meal.
Yeah, I had a Red Bull, so we're good.
That's not.
I mean, that's not
It's
food.
breakfast. It's a
In
serving of fruit.
In what country?
Thailand.
I don't think Red Bull's even allowed in Thailand.
Joke's on you, that's where it came from.
Mm.
Because they used to use the ingredients to keep Thailand miners awake so they wouldn't fall asleep.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess our shirts are from Thailand.
Maybe.
Yep. I don't know where mine's from. I got my Star Wars shirt on.
Tatooine.
Oh yeah,
Remember
first
Red-
he's going to Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm
Made
going...
Red Bull. Americans just use cocaine.
I know.
Oh,
I've tried Coke. I see
That's
why.
frowned upon,
shit.
though.
Caustic, you'll find this funny. So the other day, TJ, Abby, and I were doing like finding out what was invented or came about the year that you were born. I was born the same year that Apple released its Macintosh computer and the invention of crack cocaine.
Nice.
So you're old.
What? 84?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not old.
No, I'm old. She's young.
Uh,
I'm 48.
That's not that old. What are you talking about? Only when you're over 60, and then I can be like, meh, you get in there.
I'll be sad.
Oh, I'm not at all.
I don't want to be old. I don't want to.
I just remember watching on the news crack cocaine coming out and the Macintosh computer.
Yeah.
I remember the Macintoshes being there at Corey and I's elementary school, in the computer lab. There was a classroom in the front, and then there was the computer lab in the back, and it was, what was her name? Mrs. Hawes. I think that was it. It was Mrs. Hawes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Contour, you back yet? No. 8 million years to get coffee.
She's too busy
A lot of
eating
cream.
her fucking apple.
Maybe.
I want an apple wedge on my drink. Why
not? She has fancy needs. She is from what Grimble knows, well-to-do, perhaps. He's not shared that information yet, but that's what he thinks, maybe. Based on her deportment.
Under the table, I'm still working on my background, but I've kind of nailed it down to like I'm a nomad, kind of a hippie.
Okay.
I'll let you
Fucking
guys-
hippies.
Oh, I think I heard her. Maybe.
I've returned.
Wonderful. So all of you get about 6 hours of rest, which is a full rest. 6 to 8 hours is a long rest. And it's about 5 in the morning. Rahk, from
Mhm.
your perch up there on the top of the building, you can see that the bottom of the sky is starting to lighten, but like it's going to be another quite some time before the sun starts peeking up. You might hear some other birds, small birds, obviously, chirp as it's early morning hours. I need you all to roll a perception check, and I need Larys and Grimble to roll at disadvantage.
What?
You're gonna be
11.
You're farther away than and
20.
Grimble hit a nat
20.
20.
Okay.
And
Yeah, two
20.
15s.
What were we rolling for again? Perception?
And is the disadvantage a d20?
So disadvantage, you roll twice.
Disadvantage, you roll 2, and you take
you
the
take
lower
the
of
lower.
the 2.
Oh, okay.
I got 22.
Okay. And Grimble, you got 20. And what was the other one?
I got 11.
Both my rolls are the same, 15 plus 5.
Are we all rolling with
Yes.
disadvantage?
No, just the the other party. You and Alina are regular.
Yeah, then I'm 20.
20. Okay.
Not natural 20. 20.
Dirty girl.
And Rahk, what's yours?
11.
11. Okay, so
I'm the only one out here not perceiving this shit.
Rahk, you just chilling. Nothing disturbs your rest.
That's the way I
Larys,
like it.
you are asleep. Nothing. You're not waking up for nothing. Grimble, you hear what could be shouting, some kind of disturbance that sounds like it's coming from like the lobby area. But you're not quite sure. It's gonna be up to you whether or not you want to go check it out, if you want to wake up Larys, anything like that. At the same time, Alina and Budrick, you definitely hear shouting coming from the lobby, because you're on the second floor. You're a bit farther down, but you're closer to the source of the noise. And you both get woken up by the noise. So we'll start out with Grimble and Larys, and Rahk, you just chilling up on that roof.
So
Yes.
we both hear it, right?
He doesn't, you do. You hear something.
I
some
wake him
kind
up.
of commotion.
I yank his tail to wake him up.
Yeah, motherfucker. What? God
Yeah.
damn it.
I think I heard something outside.
3 gods. Jesus.
You're fine. Danger. Maybe?
What?
Should we wake the bird?
Maybe. You woke me up for a maybe? What's going on? What's that? What?
I heard a crash outside.
Like a vase falling crash? Or what kind of crash?
It is unclear.
I'm going back to bed.
All right, go back. What a shit.
What a king.
You can
what
if
a
you want.
shit. Yeah, you going back to bed?
No, I'll stay. I sit up in the bed and I listen.
Okay, because I will unarmed strike the fuck out of you right now.
So I'm listening.
You don't hear anything else. It's just that one sort of commotion, and now you don't hear anything else. You kind of hear like maybe some people are running around, but you're not sure like in what direction, where they're going, anything like that.
Am I dressed?
How do you go to sleep?
Yeah, I get up
Do
and put
you
all
get
my
naked before you go to
everything
bed,
back
or you
on.
like
Yeah.
Damn
right. I throw the covers off. My 9-inchers just kind of like hanging.
You
Hold
gotta
on
make
here.
him roll for this 9-incher over here.
you gotta roll persuasion against me and see what
Yeah.
you gonna get,
You gotta
bitch.
Make
You know
him roll
what?
2d6s and
Roll?
add it up.
Oh,
See how
yeah.
big it actually is.
Let's
Yeah.
roll 2d6s. I'm gonna say one of them at
2d6.
disadvantage.
That's a 2. That's not a
Yeah.
lot.
There's just twos. It's 0.
You got 3 twos?
No, I got 2 twos.
So you had
You
one
got
at
4
roll
inches of wiener.
Yeah, you have a 4 inch.
Yeah, you ain't got no 9 inches.
But he stands proud and tall like he does.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. My 8.5.
4
I
inches,
like to have
9
the full,
centimeters.
I don't like the half. I just like to have a whole number. Anyway.
Do you wanna roll
Stand up when I-
Do you wanna roll deception on
You
Grimble?
lying about your dick size.
No. So get up and I put all my shit on.
Alright.
Were they fucking in that room? That's fabulous.
Because Grimble passed his resistance to seduction.
Yeah. Yep.
There was
survived.
no bumping uglies that night. Who knows about the next
strong
one? Alright, so
And I put my ear to the door to kind of like hear if I can hear anything.
So
Grimble,
you just hear kind of the sound of the footsteps going. It's not on your floor. The noise is definitely coming from like the lobby area.
Grimble's just footsteps. I don't hear any crouching or any craziness.
Yeah, why don't you go check it out?
You want to go check it out? You're shorter.
What does that have to do with anything right now?
You can hide easier than I can.
Oh, with my disadvantage on stealth checks because my loud ass chainmail? You're right. Let me go sneak.
We'll take the
Aren't you a
chainmail off.
rogue? Go do some rogue shit.
Yeah. I am a rogue.
So go rogue things.
Go
Go rogue it up.
I want to crack the door open and look out the crack to see if I can see anything.
Okay, with your passive perception, you don't notice anything. Nobody in your hallway is moving. Like no doors have opened up, and there's no sort of disturbance in your hallway. It looks clear.
I'm thinking.
Check it out, or should we wake everybody else?
Let's go check it out. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna open the door and go into stealth, like hide.
What are you gonna hide
So, like-
behind? It's a hallway.
It's dark.
Hang on.
It's morning.
Hang on. Roll
So,
stealth check.
please hide under the fucking carpet or some shit.
Stealth check.
Where is myself?
It's
there
at
it
the
is.
bottom.
Under your skills.
So add +5 to your d20.
24. Yeah, 24.
All right, so Larys, describe.
We'll hide in the shadows.
Okay, so you're gonna hide in like the early morning shadows of the. So
Yeah.
I will say you're half hidden. So like, somebody that might be rushing past you might not notice. Anybody that's not sort of paying attention might not notice. But if somebody looks directly towards the side of the hallway that you're on, they're gonna see you.
Okay. I want
And you're
all the
not
advantages I can
making
get,
any noise
okay?
as
Shut
you're
up.
going. But then
Right.
right behind you
But we need to go-
comes Grimble with his clank chainmail.
I could try to be sneaky too.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. You want some
Man, about
stealth?
to roll. Give me a nat one, please, Jesus.
There we go.
Just for the lulls.
Okay, that's the first.
Okay.
But it's a disadvantage though, so I got to take the lower of the 2. Okay, yeah, I'll take the 18.
20.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so, Grimble, you sort of take in mind what Larys has said about, like, oh, you be stealthy, right? You'd be like, I'm gonna show this rogue how to actually be stealthy. And you almost, like, hold your chainmail and just move a little bit slower than him, making not too much noise, actually pretty quiet compared to normal.
Okay.
Not alerting anybody to
We're good.
So you two are coming
Does
down the stairs.
Does the
Hang on. You guys are coming down the stairs, moving quietly. Alina and Budrick, you both heard the very large commotion coming from the lobby, and it's woken up both of you.
Okay, I just like look over at him, and he's like looking over at me. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Is it still going
don't know
on?
what-
Is there still noise going on, or?
So you hear like running footsteps for like a couple of minutes. And you hear maybe like a shout or two. You can't distinguish what's said. And then it's just sort of like almost quiet, but every so often you hear kind of like a crashing noise. But not very loud, just kind of like if a chair has been toppled over or something.
Can I, put my ear up against the door and try hearing like anything more refined?
You do a perception check. Or sorry, in investigation. Investigation would be probably a little bit better.
Okay. 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay, so you can hear what sounds like a female voice coming from what you would determine to be like the stairway area. And it sounds kind of distressed. Quiet, but distressed. You can't make out what she's saying.
Somebody might need our help. Either that or might be like a couple's like, having a little squabble early in the morning, but I wouldn't expect people to do that outside of the room, It's a little weird.
Yeah, I'm putting on all my gear and I'm getting ready to go out the door.
All right, let me go ahead and tie my hair up real quick.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Just in case. All right. And really quickly, how well, actually, no, we don't know where the other guys' rooms are. So we're just gonna go.
As Budrick and Alina are exiting their room, they get to the stairs, and Larys and Grimble, as you're coming down the steps from the other landing, you notice them. They don't notice you yet, but you notice them kind of moving, and Budrick and Alina, you notice that down at the very bottom of the staircase is Camellia, the owner of the... She just sort of like wringing her hands like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And she's sort of looking off towards where the front desk area is. She just looks like, oh dear, dear. And she looks a little bit scared.
Okay.
Can I turn around and like signal them like, hit the bird?
So they're in front of you.
Oh, I thought they were behind us.
No,
I thought we were at the bottom of the stairs already.
You guys were in the suite, so you were on the 3rd floor. They're in the regular room.
As we should be.
Yeah.
Oh, peasants.
Yeah.
Got it. So I want to go back for our bird.
No.
Okay.
We need to go back. So I hit Larys. I'm like, we gotta get him. Go get Caustic. Or no, go get Rahk. I'm sorry. Rahk.
Rakiana Grande.
How are you gonna get him?
I'm gonna send my rogue to go do rogue shit. Go sneaky sneak. Do your job.
I'm 70 feet up on the roof.
Well,
Right.
it's about 30. It's about 35. It's about 35 feet from where they are right now, but it's on the roof. Yeah.
You have to open the window and
We-
scream.
We can see Camellia, right?
Yeah, you guys can. Well, you guys are coming down. You guys can't see her yet. Only Alina and Budrick see her, so they're seeing down to that side, and you're seeing this way. So it's like you're seeing them, they're seeing her. So you can't see her.
Okay.
You might be able to hear a noise of her, like something, some kind of like
Oh dear.
mumble. Well, you can't discern based on being 2 floors up that what she's saying. But you can hear sort of like distressed female noises. And you see sort of Budrick and Alina like making their way.
I'll pull my bow out, notch an arrow real quick. But like keep it down at my side. Go down the stairs.
Alright, so
And then
Grimble,
Should I try it? Go ahead.
Grimble, you're going back to the room to try and signal Rahk?
Yes. So I don't quite know how I'm going to do that yet, but that's my plan.
there's windows and there's balcony.
No, you're gonna have to let him figure it out by himself. There's no balcony. Fuck off. So,
But there are windows. You said there was a window by the fainting couch.
the window and a balcony is 2 different things.
Can I see
Yeah.
him? Like, if I peer out the window, can I see him?
No, it's a
I'm
vaulted
above.
roof.
I'm above you on the roof. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
vaulted roof. So he's
Well, that
up
means
there.
you're closer because you're on the second floor.
Right. So it's only
You couldn't
35.
perch on the windowsill.
Couldn't perch where I could see you, so I could use command to wake your ass up. Alright.
So I will say that Grimble can go first because he's gonna move a bit quickly back, holding as he moves quietly back into the room.
Quietly.
Grimble, what you gonna do?
I need to go wake my friend, so I'm gonna.
Shut out the window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the window, open the window, and
I will take
Letting my
away
head
your
out.
inspiration. Let him fucking do it himself.
yeah. I was trying to see if I could do it quietly without letting everybody know we're there, but no, I'm just gonna lean out the window. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Okay. Rahk, do you want to roll perception?
Yep.
This motherfucker about to snooze through this cacao.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. I'll hit him with the nematode call.
I called it. I fucking knew it.
You, Grimble, Grimble, with your passive perception, you basically just hear as you just hear him still sleeping up there on top of the.
Okay, well, that's all I got for my turn. I moved, and that's my action.
Well, we're not in combat, so you could keep going, and then I'll just.
I'm a
time
caw
varies.
again.
You wanna go louder? Can you do an intimidation check for me?
Sure. 19.
All right, so
Oh.
Grimble just inhale. You can feel the vibration of your own voice, and birds in the park that's down there just scatter, and their wings flap up, and it echoes into the morning. From back inside, everybody else kind of hears
What
like
the fuck was that?
loud thing. And Rahk, you definitely heard that one.
Bitch, we got noises coming from all around us. We are surrounded.
Maybe it was that Birdman from the other day.
That checks out. That tracks.
All right. So because all I heard was that it came from below me and that it was very loud and it startled me awake, I'm just gonna fly down to the front door and walk inside.
So,
Oh.
Grimble, you watch as Rahk starts to
This
descend,
is you.
and you try and go right here. He just dips right past you, right down, and you just see him walk into the entrance of the hotel.
Oh, there
And
you
all
go.
you think is,
Well.
"Oh fuck."
That'll be all right.
Now, Alina and Budrick and Larys. Larys, you said you were gonna take out your bow and have the thing ready. What are you guys gonna
Yeah, I've got just like an arrow notched. Well, am I at the bottom of the stairs or still like
do?
descending?
You are
stairs?
behind Alina and Budrick, probably about half a flight up.
Oh, okay. So they're in front of me.
Correct. And they don't notice you
Yeah.
because of your
So
stealth.
hiding. So I. Alina,
What the fuck?
behind you.
So now that he's made himself known to you and Budrick, you will now see him sort of hugging the shadows of the stairwell with his bow and his arrow, like ready. Like he looks like he's ready to fight if necessary. He's not pointing it at you. He's not sort of menacing in any fashion, but he's.
Yeah. Are you guys okay?
We're good.
Yeah, it looks like the innkeeper's down there, and she looks happening.
Do you see anybody else?
No.
Oh, all I see is her.
Okay. We should check on her.
You wouldn't happen to have a copper wire, do you?
I don't.
What the fuck? Okay, fine. That's okay.
Oh, you picked them up at Walmart last night.
If I had it, I'd give it to you. But I don't have it.
Okay, so do you guys think that we should try getting
Try saying that little letter because it's cutting out on your mic.
Oh. Do you guys think that we should try getting her attention?
Well, if there's nobody else, we should probably just check on her. If you guys want, I can cover you just in case there's someone lurking. And then if someone tries to start shit with you, I could, cover you.
Yeah, I'll go down there and I'll talk to her.
Okay, and then I'll just kind of trail behind him, like,
All right,
going
so
on.
Budrick will sort of take the lead. Alina's gonna come following behind him. Would you say that she's sort of like got a hand on him, like it's okay, just sort of?
Yeah, and I kind of got,
steps.
I got my daggers ready too. I got like one, and I'm like, I still have my hand on the shoulder with the dagger
so
in the hand, and then
he's
the
sort
other
of
one too.
sliding down along the thing, getting closer to her. She's like right behind, and then you have Larys also coming down behind. And as this is happening, Rahk.
I've got my quarterstaff out too, by the way.
So, Rahk, you have reached the front entrance. It looks like the doors have been swung open in a hurried fashion. For some reason, there's water in the entrance and sort of trailing in around the lobby. And there's nobody that you can see. Okay, so that's just what you're at right now. So, back to the group on the stairs.
I approached the owner. Her name again? Camellia.
Camellia, yeah.
Yeah. I say, what's going on down here? I heard a large crash.
So your voice sort of starts. Oh, there's a in the bathhouse. There's a thing in the bathhouse. People screaming. I don't know. Do you think you could help?
Yeah, and I turn back and I say, there's something in the bathhouse up here.
What's in the bathhouse?
What's in the bathhouse?
I don't know. There was people there screaming. I'm too scared to go in and check.
Okay, Camellia, you should probably get somewhere safe, and we'll go check it out.
Can we insight check her?
Yeah.
Is he with us now?
The slutty 20.
No.
Damn.
You can say that she is actually terrified. She has no idea what it might be. She is just very scared.
Okay.
Hmm.
Last thing I want to do is set another bathtub on fire.
So I will say, Grimble, you're basically at the top of the stairs, just behind them, having sort of come back out, and that's how you've perceived that, based on what you've observed.
Okay.
Okay. So she's okay.
I
I'm
did.
just gonna go down into one of the corridors here. Just come and get me when it's all safe. Okay.
Wait, Camellia, hold on.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you have anything that can help us? Do you have any potions? Do you have anything that could help us in case we run into some shit?
I don't have. I mean, I can pay you if you live, but I don't know what it is. I can. I don't know. I don't have anything. He just kind of like looks and like taps.
All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's
okay.
fine. Go get
Rest
safe.
easy. Go get somewhere safe. We got this.
Okay, you sort of like see tears like, okay. And she like takes off down one of the main floor corridors.
All right. And did Rahk come in? Yes.
Rahk is at
Rahk
the
bursted
front
in
of the
like a
hotel.
Kool-Aid man.
You guys don't know he's there yet.
Okay, so I guess I'm still following.
Once you enter the
Boo-Boo's
lobby, you might see him.
I turn around and say, I said, I'm gonna start making my way towards these bathhouses to check out what's going on, and I make my way towards the bathhouse.
What are you other three doing? Following?
I'm following Boo-Boo.
I turn around to see, excuse me, Grimble, and I kind of give him like a, "Where's Rahk?" Kind of like, "What? Where's Rahk, Grimble?"
He burst through the front door though, so
you
we
can
don't see
tell
that
that he. You could just say like he.
Well, he saw me
You could
fly
say
down and go
I
into the
think he
front.
went through the front door.
Oh,
he door maybe? He fell.
He flew.
fell or flew?
He flew.
Flew. Okay. All right.
Well,
So
he fell,
I
fell
look
with
at
style.
He fell with
right,
grace.
I look at Grimble and I kind of give him, I give him like the nod, like, okay, well, let's go get Rahk. So I start heading to the lobby so I could make sure Rahk's good and pick up my friend.
So Rahk, you have entered this lobby. There's water all over the floor. What do? Some tables and chairs.
Are the doors damaged, like as they've been burst open, or are they just
it
like
just
shoved
looks like
open?
they're
Okay.
just sort of shoved open. Somebody left in a hurry.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk in and do I see Larys at this point? Have they come into the lobby?
Not right yet. No.
Okay. Can I look around and see if I notice anything beyond the obvious that you've pointed out?
They could do an investigation check.
Okay. Well, it's a 6, so I'm not investigating.
So
shit.
there's just water all over the floor. It doesn't look weird to you in any sense. Just, it's reflective, so you might be like, ooh, shiny. But otherwise, nothing really stands out to you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna start wandering in deeper into the lobby then.
So as you're moving in towards sort of like the area between where the entrance to the bathhouse is and the lobby, you're focusing on the water, sort of like the shiny aspect of it. You hear a commotion from the stairs area, and you see the other members sort of quickly but quietly, for the most part, because Grimble's still holding his gear a little bit, trying to stay quiet. And you see them sort of come down the stairs and enter the lobby, and they look kind of like they're looking around.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over to them.
Rahk, there's
Jesus
trouble in the
Christ.
pool.
You can't be walking up on people like that. That's scary.
Rahk, trouble, bathhouse.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my short sword.
Okay.
Okay, who's leading the packets at this bathhouse?
Boo Boo was going towards the bathhouse.
Yeah, I'm going towards the bathhouse. I want to, before I go into it, I want to do an investigation check to see if there's anything that
Okay.
I should be
Do a
notice anything.
D20 and add 2.
Okay. Trying the D&D Beyond dice here, so oops. There we go. All right. 8 plus 2, 10.
Okay, so you don't notice anything strange, except that there's water in the lobby, and it looks kind of like it's coming from the bathhouse as the source of it. But you don't notice anything else.
I don't hear anything or anything like that.
Nope.
All right. I can
Whatever
continue
commotion there was seems to have calmed or become quiet enough that you can't really detect any additional information.
I approach the door then, and I take a peek in.
Okay.
From the side of the door, trying
Can
to
I
read
can
it.
I kind of like, you know, like little sister him and like look underneath too, like just to see what's going on?
Okay, so both of you see the bathhouse as you remember it. There's just, as much as there was water inside, it doesn't look like any of the levels of water in any of the pools have been fluctuated in any sense. They all look the same level of what they were, but there's just water everywhere. Like almost like it's like a surface of water. Just only like that much, but like it's sort of covering the entire floor.
Can I do a check to see if this is some form of like, you know, water morphling creature thing, possibly?
You could do
Arcana check.
Well, she wants to know if it's a creature, so you could do a nature check.
Oh.
Nature? 13.
You can't tell what might, like, if there's any, there's no signs to you, just in a, you know, casual look from the door, if there is any creature inside. You sort of like hear the hiss of the hot pools of water. That's about it.
Okay, I look back and I'm like, I don't see anything but like water everywhere.
Bless you.
What do you guys want to
Trying
do?
to think. Move
Anybody
in.
have an electric spell of some type?
I mean, I got like a spell, but baby, it's random, and I don't know what happens. It just...
You can't. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. You can. Well, no. Does it have a material component?
I think I have to roll for it, don't I? Oh no, it's purely just the verbal and gesture.
Did you pick that one? The one that we were looking at the other day?
Mm-hmm. Chaos Bolt. Did it not save?
I'll just adjust it. It's okay.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just verbal and somatic. So, do you want to cast that one?
No, because there's just a chance that that shit's gonna go completely wrong, and I'm gonna fry all of our asses. So I'll hold it off for now.
They're like kind of more.
So she's told you, I might have something, but it could kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, chaos
Better-
bolt. So it's
better
one,
not to-
1 in 8 chance of what we need it to do.
Better not to chance it. We don't know what we're up against.
But I actually could do something.
Could and would are two different things, though.
I can throw little fire bolts in there at the water and probably steam up the place just to give us some cover while we go in.
but that would also give cover to whatever might be in there.
Well, I don't have all the fucking answers, okay? I'm trying.
Move in and we'll cover you.
All right, boo boo.
You
heard
go
him.
ahead. Go ahead,
This man's
Squirter.
pushing you, and you go
Yeah.
first.
Send in the squishy caster character. I
Yeah,
just
but
start
we're
walking.
covering
I
them.
just start walking towards the door. I let go of my chainmail boobies and I just start walking. I'm making noise now.
All right, so you're gonna go through the door
Joining
first.
them.
Or we could do that.
Oh, I'm going through the door first. Absolutely.
He's
All right.
Kool-Aid Manning
I'm
it.
right
Yeah,
behind
I'm
them.
a Kool-Aid man. It.
So, Grimble, you can roll initiative with advantage, and everybody else roll for initiative.
That's just a D20, right?
And then you have your
Oh, well, fuck me.
initiative bonus.
That's a 7 for me.
It's also a 7
Is that
for
the
me.
lowest from both rolls?
2.
You
Oh.
said advantage.
So you do
Would be
2
the
rolls to
highest
take the
of both
highest.
Would be the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I said what I said.
Oh my
I-
lord!
Ooh, I got 15.
Wait, are we all rolling
got
with
50.
advantage?
Yeah, no,
No.
just
Yeah.
just him
We-
because
we
he
just
went
rolled.
first. So he decided
Oh,
to nut up, so I
uh,
gave him advantage.
What a king.
Didn't do him any
I
good.
got 18.
Nope. Boy, I
Uh,
sure do wish somebody would use a point of inspiration on me, but here we are.
You didn't give me a chance to use inspiration on you.
You were trying to push
Alina,
all the
you said you
squishy
had 15?
characters in first.
15.
And Rahk and Budrick, you guys going in?
2 for me.
I got a 7.
Grimble and Rahk, what are your dexterities?
My dexterity.
16.
My dexterity or my modifier? Yeah, I got a
Dexterity.
16 dex.
14.
So Rahk will go before you. Okay. Okay, so Grimble, as you just fuck it, let's go. Walk in, you've got your which is your weapon?
I
Mace and shield?
carrying a
Did
mace.
you have a mace?
So you've got your mace and
excuse me.
shield, and you
Bless
enter
you.
into the thing ready. You're like looking around, and your feet go as it's going through the water. And as you get close, you're entering first. Budrick, I'll say that you went in second. But you sort of hung back around the entrance there. And then Alina, sort of between where Budrick and Grimble are. Larys. You almost get like right ahead of. Not ahead of it, but
I'd be further back. Why am I going up front?
no, calm down, because you're all entering together. It's sort of whether or not you're gonna run past each other, and then
Gotcha.
who am I missing? Rahk.
Okay.
It's gonna be you, Rahk. I mean, yeah.
The V is silent.
Shh. All right. As you guys enter, Grimble going first, moving forward, taking the lead kind of thing. Everybody else is following behind him. As soon as you sort of pass the area by the first two pools, you hear that psh, of the hiss of the water of the two hot pools on either side of you. You see the water in the center pool kind of start to move in a fashion, sort of like moving around and sort of collecting some of the other water that's just around the edges, and it's starting to sort of form up into a shape. So, Larys, you have the highest initiative. What would you like to do?
What do you mean it's forming up into a shape? Into what?
You can't tell yet. It's just moving and it's rising. It's about maybe 6 feet of water coalescing, and it's getting bigger.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is giving me fucking the Ocarina of Time water boss temple vibes.
Hi, Muggle.
I've trained
What
for this.
else is in this bathhouse? Are there statues? Are there pillars? Are there what else?
No, it's just a large open bath area. There's cover around the individual bathtubs, like sort of screening. But otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
you might have some carvings in the walls of bath scenes to Grecian style stuff, but not anything that you could pick up or toss or anything like that.
So I'm gonna hide behind the screenings of the pool that's on the south.
Okay. Just about here. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna go there.
D&D hide and seek champion over here. Good lord.
Just where I can peek around and see what the fuck that water's doing.
Right. You still just see it move. Nothing else is still sort of collecting itself as it were. Are you gonna use a bonus action?
And I hide.
Okay. Bonus
Um.
actions?
No. I don't know what I'm working with here, so I'm not about to start
Your
shit
only
that I don't.
bonus action is 2 weapon fighting, so that would be if you wanted to attack it, but you don't know what it is yet, so.
No, I do not want to attack it.
Okay. Alina, what would you like to do?
This is giving me very much magic vibes. Can I do an Arcana check?
I'll just save you the trouble. It's not magic. It is a creature of some kind.
Oh fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Water
I don't know nothing about this motherfucking creature. I ain't seen this movie. Do y'all? Anybody? Okay. And how far is it? 3 little hexagons I can move?
So each of the hexagons is 5 feet. So 6
Maybe
of them
about 6.
On your character sheet.
30.
So your movement.
30
so you have
walking?
6 of them.
Yeah.
You can move 6 of them.
Can I position myself kind of like Larys, but on the northern pool? If I'm the pink one, yeah?
Yeah.
Just
So you can go
a little bit more north.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about there.
Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to get closer to this fucking water if this creature is water? I don't trust it. You know what? Please hold.
I don't know. She had a declared statement.
Right. It's declarative. She says she move, you move her.
Andy,
Well, I was getting
What are-
as far as how much I can move. I didn't say move me just yet.
what are the dimensions of this room?
So it is about 20 feet high, and it's over here.
That's the dimension I needed.
20 feet.
He's gonna fly.
I was thinking the same thing. And I'm like, how high is the ceiling for Rahk?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and move me north, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Let me just see. Okay. You still have your Misty Step for later. Just I'll
Mhm.
give you that.
I got that in the bag.
Alright. Okay, so
Misty stuff.
as Larys and Alina move, you see that the water finishes coalescing into a large, what you would all recognize as some type of elemental creature made of water. Almost like he's got a large like mouth with what I mean you would think has teeth, but it's just like water dripping, and it just goes, and it just like almost like the bubble of water from its mouth, because it doesn't make too much noise other than just like almost like a hiss of water with the bubbles. And it's not happy to see you. You've disturbed whatever rest it was getting. And Rahk, it is your turn.
I don't feel for this thing because people were like inside of it. I'd be upset too.
I don't get upset when people are inside. Never mind. Go ahead and do your turn.
Yeah, but that means people have peed in it. And,
Look,
yeah.
look, we're not Mormons. We don't invest in soaking in here, okay? All right, so I'm gonna fly up about 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull out one of my darts and throw it at it.
We don't want to try talking to it first.
It's an elemental. There ain't no talking to it.
I'm also a bird. There's no talking to it.
That's true.
Well, she's a big girl.
All right, so I'm gonna roll for hit, Andy.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Misses. You said what were you firing at it?
My dart, one of my darts. I threw one of my darts.
Okay,
I need to
so
lower my number down,
this
though.
thing is looking directly towards where you and the other party members have just come in. It sees that you are maneuvering and sees you fly up in the air and shoot a dart towards it, and it almost like the center of it like separates and the dart goes right through it. The water seals again, and it just sort of goes, and you hear that weird like gurgly noise again. Next is Grimble.
Firebolt it.
You want to firebolt it?
Fire against water?
Water elementals don't work like you think they. You would think they'd be resistant to fire, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
About to get
Yeah.
steamy in this bitch.
All right,
Yeah,
so roll to hit.
Absolutely. Oh, wrong button. Ignore that. That's not my hit. Here we go. 13.
13 just hits. Just. So how do you want to
Okay.
like what's the do the damage
gonna
roll
roll.
and then explain how you're
Roll my
casting it.
damage. So that's a whole 2 damage.
Okay. So Grimble gathers together a firebolt in the same hand that's holding his short sword and hurls it towards the creature, and it sort of slams against the upper left side of his form and just kind of does a fizzle. And you see the water kind of bubble and hiss steam, and it just kind of like it just ripples and it goes back and sort of goes back and doesn't look like it's done much.
But it has done 2, right?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I was going for. I just need to hit it a little.
Budrick, it is now your turn.
So just a question here. Obviously, the fire is hurts them. What about ice?
You gonna have
It'll
to
slow 'em
figure
down.
It'll slow them down.
Oh.
It'll.
Sorry.
All right. I was gonna try my new spell anyway. So the ice knife. I'd like to cast
Okay.
ice knife on him. I have to the range on that 60 feet.
So that one has a.
I put
Okay. So you're gonna use material is a drop of water. So I'm gonna say you're just gonna use water that is already in the vicinity.
It's like it's
For
the
it.
perfect area for that.
That's all
So,
over the fucking place.
roll a d20 to hit, and add 5 to the number.
So it's 19 plus 5, 24.
So that hits. So now you roll your damage, which is 1d10.
9.
Okay. So, are you aiming at anywhere in particular, or
Like torso area, like center.
okay? So, Budrick watches Grimble sort of chuck this what appears to be ineffective firebolt at the water monster that's in front of you. And did you want to move closer when you're casting this, or just stay where you are?
How far away am I?
So your ice knife has 60 foot, so you would have to move closer to use it.
Yeah, I'll
Just a
get as
little
close
bit.
as I can then.
As close as you can, or just like you want to move your whole movement 30 feet forward?
No, it can move three hexagons, right?
6.
Like you with 6.
6. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move
So
6.
you'd be about there.
I'm kind of
just
off.
about halfway.
Yeah, kind of off to the left of Gimble there.
So here, or you want to move like down here, kind of thing.
Nope, up
This side here. All right.
a little bit more.
Gonna go there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move past where Grimble is. Grimble will notice you out of the corner of his eye. Move past him, and you sort of fling an ice knife that looks like you're almost holding the tip of the ice, and it goes, and it hits the water creature in the chest, and you watch as ice spreads out over it, and it looks like. But then you just see the ice kind of slide off and slump down into the water that's down there.
Did nothing?
Next, it did.
It did damage.
Okay, good.
I have Final
It's just the
Fantasy
effects
boss
because
music
of-
playing in my head, and
Yeah.
baby, it's set in the mood.
Larys, your turn.
Oh. How close is that person to it?
Which person?
The yellow.
Budrick is about 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I will fire an arrow at it.
Okay, you want to move to where you can, like, move up a little bit to do it? Because right now you're behind cover.
I'll move just like to the hexagon that's like above me, so just out of cover.
So that gives you line of sight, right?
Yep, and I will roll to hit. You mean yeah?
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so which is you're firing your arrow, yeah? So add
Yeah.
the right one? Yeah, add 3. So 15. So that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So roll your
And then roll my d6
1d6 plus 1.
plus 1.
1 piercing
For
damage.
hits for 4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then Larys comes just almost from behind, and he's got his short bow ready. He just goes, slings it, and then slips back just behind where the creature can see, and its arrow goes And unlike the last projectile that the creature was managed to separate and go, this one sort of and it lodges in, and you see almost what you would consider to be blood, but it's just water of like a slightly different color, leak out from where the arrow is, but because it's made of water, then slides down almost through the creature's body down to the floor. And sorry, how much damage was that? 4?
It was 4, yeah. And then I'm gonna attack again for my bonus action for sneak attack.
Okay.
Because I hit it. And then I don't
So-
think sneak attack's piercing, is it? No, it is. My short bow is piercing because it just says simple.
It has piercing damage on it.
Oh, it is piercing. You're right. Yeah.
It's the
But the
type
sneak
of
attack
weapon.
is not piercing. Okay.
No, the sneak attack is not piercing, and there's no addition
Yeah.
to your hit or DC, so you just roll to hit with your D20.
No, I already hit it.
No, a sneak attack is a separate hit.
Yeah, you have to roll your sneak.
Oh, you have to roll the sneak? Okay.
Yeah.
11
Okay, so that misses.
plus 3, right?
Nope, there's no extra
Oh.
hit DC to sneak attack. So sneak attack is under other,
Oh.
and you'll see that under hit DC there's no additional.
Yeah, it says, hold on. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature. You hit. I already hit it.
With an attack if you have advantage on the roll.
With advantage on the attack roll. I don't quite understand attack roll advantage.
I guess
You
just
have to surprise the elemental.
Oh. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. So if one of you or a different enemy has to be within 5 feet of it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but they're not.
Okay, yeah. So then my sneak attack misses.
Okay, so you sort of try, I guess, to do a second one as you see that the first one hits, and you try like right away, like, quick, and it just sort of veers off, doesn't quite hit it, and then Alina, it's your turn.
And what shape did you say this thing took?
It's a water elemental type. It's got kind of like I would say like almost like a lizardy type face visage to it, with a larger body, and then it sort of like slings down to where it connects to the water.
Okay.
Look in the chat. Look in the chat.
Queen shit. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I want to throw a little firebolt at it.
Nope, that's not the right one.
No, it's gonna miss. Depression.
I will say
Hope you already know the little.
This is what it looks like.
It says water elemental.
I said it's a type of water
Wait,
elemental.
Oh, you know what? Let me clear that.
Oh, so it's more.
I need to roll a
more
d20 to
Leviathan.
attack, right?
You have to do your hit roll. It's not a Leviathan.
Okay.
Stop guessing out loud.
No, it's a more Leviathan like.
16.
Okay, so that hits.
And we could just take it. Should we just take the roll that I did of the d10 before?
Okay, and which spell are you casting?
Firebolt.
And what was the damage on the d10?
I want to say it was 4, but let me double check.
I'll just let you roll it again. It's all right.
It was 3. Okay.
Yeah, just roll it again. I will also ask before you roll: Are
0.
you moving into
Wait, 10.
line of sight?
Yeah, I could. I could move just like to peek past the curtain.
That's what you got there. Okay, so Alina, you can see that your compatriots are firing at this creature. It looks like it's taken some damage, not a lot, but some. And you come from behind your cover and just quickly do your little, is it like a snap you do for it? A little snap to...
Snap is like a lower damage one, and then that one's like a twirl, and then like a,
All right, so
little
you're gonna go like this, and it's gonna fling firebolt. You aiming anywhere particular?
I want to aim closer to like where it's coming from, the bot, like the
Towards
the actual
its
body,
feet?
like yes, towards the feet.
Okay. All right, so you hurl your... You said it was 10 damage. Was that second roll? Okay. So you hurl your firebolt at the feet, and you see that the fire connects with the water where it's connected to the rest of the water that's on the floor, and almost large amounts of steam erupt from it. You see it from above make that like, and you hear like that gurgling steam noise coming out of its mouth as well. Its whole body shudders as like part of its body separates from the floor, and then it snaps back. And it looks like it sort of rears itself back. Anything else before you end your turn?
Do I have a little movement left?
You do?
Can I get back behind that curtain, please?
So like there? Or you want to move farther back?
And then just... No, that's fine.
Okay, so this creature is not happy. It was just resting peacefully. Y'all have come in, disturbed its slumber, and now y'all slinging fire at it, slinging arrows, daggers, ice knives, all that kind of stuff. It looks at sort of its choices. Hold, please. And it decides that the one that did the most damage to it, who is Alina, deserves its ire. And it, as it's rearing back, moves. Almost to like right there, just so it can see you.
Oh God.
It can't move anymore though. But it does have you in its sights. It's keeping you like in its vision. And instead, it's gonna go for what it perceives to be the weaker of the two that are directly in front of it. And only because of his short stature does he focus in on Grimble.
Is this It's out of the pool?
So there's water everywhere on the floor.
Yeah, it's covering.
Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did.
I deadass thought she was just gonna have it leap from pool to fucking pool.
No, she picked a monster that needs to swim everywhere, so she made water on the ground.
I knew it too. That's why I was like, I think this is some type of creature pitch. I felt it.
All right. We're gonna play fuck around and find out today.
18 to hit, so I believe that hits you. Oh, it just hits you.
That's my AC class.
Ooh, nice. All right. So,
It needs to beat my AC to hit, doesn't it?
It can just hit.
Okay.
That's how I've been doing it for you guys. Okay, so this monster, it also has a +5 to hit, so it would have gone over 18.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Yeah, I'm getting my shit rocked right now.
So then, do 26. 1, 2.
Really quickly, what does the hit/DC stand for next to the effect?
So hit is like if you're hitting it, so you roll your d20, and then if you add that to being able to get past its AC, right? It's armor class. So if
Okay.
his armor
I
class
haven't
is
been
18.
adding that, so I should probably.
I
Okay.
didn't do that the entire first session. I feel your pain, Aspen.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least I caught it right now, so.
And then the
Yeah, if
DC
you
is like
click
if
that box,
yeah.
it'll show you your pluses. Like it'll roll it with your pluses attached to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Thank you.
Same thing with like your damage and any checks. If you click the skill box that says like +2, +3, it will roll for the skill and add your plus bonus. So you
Added
don't-
already. Okay.
Yeah, it makes life so
That is
easy.
lit.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
It's also for anything like if I think I have to double check how it is here, but if it's you have an effect on your spell or whatever, it's also added to whatever the creature has to roll to beat it by.
Mhm.
Or enemy,
Okay.
whatever. Okay, so the water creature lunges forward and wraps itself around
Oh, shit.
Budrick. Or not Budrick, sorry, Grimble. Wraps itself around Grimble. And squeezes very tightly. And I need you to roll a... What's one for grapple? Is that dexterity?
What's the damage I took first?
6.
Oh, okay, not bad.
6 hit points
And
of
then
damage.
it's a wisdom.
Grapple is... I think it's...
Athletics?
Athletics, yeah. So do an athletics check, and you have to beat 13.
Shouldn't be it should be a save, right?
It's a DC, yeah.
You want me to do
So
which one, athletics
do-
or
It's athletics.
okay? It's not gonna make it. It's a 5.
All right, so
I feel good about the 5.
so you are grappled. It is essentially still wrapped around you, keeping you within its thing. I will say it's not choking you, but
Darn.
it might try on the next one because its focus is really just trying to get closer towards where Alina is because he doesn't like her the most. But you're just sort of in the way, so he's going to try and get rid of you. So you are grappled for your turn. Rahk, your turn.
How tall is this creature?
It's a large creature, so I'd say probably about 10 feet. So about
All right,
halfway
so
the
I'm
distance
going
between
to-
where you are and the top of its form.
I'm gonna fly over at about face level and slash my short sword at its head.
Okay, you want to roll to hit?
Yep.
What's the
Come
range
on, big
your-
numbers.
Like 5? Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, hang on.
Nothing. Go ahead.
That's the shit right here. 14. No, 19. Sorry.
All right. 19 hits. Roll for damage.
4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows and make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
So first to hit is 14.
Hits.
Okay. Damage 6. And then the second one to hit 13.
Just hits.
5 damage.
So, Rahk from his position up, sort of flying overhead of everybody else, dives down towards this water creature, swings his sword. You see the water separate between where its like sort of head shape and shoulder is, and he takes the opportunity to just really quickly into the space or the sort of cavity that forms, and before the water sort of slumps back together, you can see more of kind of like that extra oozing, slightly varied colored water coming out from that thing. It definitely looks like it did quite a bit of damage to it. It's sort of like almost heaving. Its form is shuddering. It's still locking tight on Grimble. It's not let him go. But you have done some damage to it. Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
Move it all. You got about 10 feet left of damage where you are. Or movement.
No, because it'll get a reaction on me.
Oh, look at her. She was hoping for it too.
I'm not taking that trap.
All right.
She's
So
like, "Damn."
Grimble, do you
Wanna
want
get
to
'em.
roll another athletics to try and get out of this grapple before you start your turn?
No, I'm just gonna touch it back and try to inflict wounds.
Okay. I think that means because grapple
So
just
22
can't
to hit?
move, right?
Yeah, I just can't move.
Yeah. Okay. So hits.
And it does 16 damage to it.
Damn.
And I am gonna try to escape now, just for flavor. And I don't want to get drowned. That's a nat 20, so I'll take that 22.
So Grimble, who is struggling. Sorry, you said the damage was.
Hold on, I can look.
Oh,
16.
sorry.
16?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 damage.
So, you essentially, Grimble, within this water creature's body, you, I guess, how would your magic work in that situation where you're, which
It's
is
just
the,
a touch.
okay. So,
He uses that finger.
because its
magic.
body is
Guys, just hit
basically
the waters.
around it, you're just kind of like, I'm touching it. You do your information spellcast, whatever, for it, and the energy from your Toll the Dead leaches out, and you see the rest of the group just sees kind of like this eerie, what kind of color is it? Like green color of energy.
It's inflict wounds, so it's technically it's a melee
Oh,
spell.
wrong one. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just
Alright.
do the like kids in the pool, just like splish a splash back at him, just like.
I'm gonna say because kobolds have like claws, right?
Yeah, like 3 little fingery claw
so
things.
you just kind of like almost use the energy in your attack to rip into the water creature that's holding you. It manages to almost cut directly through its body, damaging it significantly, and the rest of the party just almost like you're stepping through like an opening, like a sliding door, and you just kind of like get yourself out of it. The creature's body, instead of it reforming, the bottom half of it, like the part of the bottom half of it that you did come out of, separates and splashes down into the water, and this creature almost seems to shrink about 3 feet, as part of its body is now sundered, and it's definitely significantly injured. Its whole body is quaking, but it's still up. Budrick. Grimble, are you going to move farther away from that?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Budrick.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then I'd like to use my quarterstaff to give it a good smack.
Okay, you want to roll to hit?
Yep. 17.
Okay, so that hits. So then roll your damage roll.
Which is a D6, right?
It's a D8 plus 3.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. So that'd be 6 total.
Okay, so how would you like to kill it? Describe how
Oh,
your
man.
your
Oh,
attack
nice.
kills it.
Yeah. I'm no
Maybe
good
it's
at
the
this.
leprechaun.
Yeah, I dance a jig. No. I give it a good smack on its head. I spin my staff really quick, and then I give it a good smack across the head, exploding its head and killing it.
Okay,
I'm horrible
so
at this.
Budrick is taking his chance. He sees that the creature is distracted by Grimble sort of almost tearing into what could be believed to be his flesh or whatever, just the core of his body. And as he does that, he empowers his quarterstaff with druidic energy and just does a whack and brings it down on top of the water creature's head, and you just see it sort of enter the top of the creature's head, and the energy pulses and the water pulses, and water just explodes everywhere as this creature dies, and everybody within its vicinity, excluding Larys and Alina, is just covered in water. But then the water sort of just settles.
I think there's towels inside the inn.
Oh shit. I'll move closer towards Grimble.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm moving, nicely done. Where the hell did that shit come from?
I'm gonna rejoin the group as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin.
Everyone okay? Are we all right?
I fucking knew there was something going on up in here with this water. I felt it. I didn't know what it was, but I felt it, you know?
Right.
Mm.
Definitely that. Yeah. Oh yeah. We need. Is there is it all just water, Andy, or is there something we can loot, or
Just water.
Jeez, were you gonna steal the chlorine tablets out of the pool, you thief? God.
you never know? There could be a gem in there. People drop stuff in the pools all the time. I'll go investigate the larger body of the larger pool to see if there's anything or kind of funky in there.
Okay. Do an investigation check.
7.
Nothing
But
seems.
oh yeah, so.
Yeah, nothing seems.
But I have a. What do you call it? What's that called? Underneath the senses, I have a 13 sense
That's
for
passive.
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah. So that might just be something you notice, just passively. But I'm telling you, you don't notice anything strange. Everything is quiet.
Okay.
Other than
Is it dead over there? Is there any babies or anything? Baby elementals we gotta worry about?
Nope, there's nothing in here. We should check the other. I'll yell back to them. We should check the other pools. Make sure.
You should do that.
I'm gonna go check by the one that I was by up the top left.
Okay. Where's everybody else going?
I'm gonna fly down and retrieve my dart.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
It's
down to
perception,
the.
right?
You gonna have to be
Or
in
investigation.
the pool to retrieve it.
We
wanna-
threw him,
Oh,
so
God.
we've gone past him.
Well, yeah, but this side of it. You want to go in the pool?
Are we still keeping track of our movement by feet? Are we still in combat?
You're out of combat.
Okay.
I
So
will
yes,
go into
yeah.
the pool to
Okay.
retrieve my dart. Yes.
Okay, so you land, successfully retrieve your dart. Nothing happens.
Hey, Rahk, can you get my 2 arrows in there?
He's so lazy.
I
Push
just give
somebody
him a
in the
head
fight.
nod and grab his arrows and toss them to him.
Thank you.
I mean, the arrows weren't destroyed; it went into
What
water.
if I was down there?
Right?
Yeah. Right, so they're in there.
Am I rolling
Uh,
investigation or perception, by the way?
I'm gonna wait. Budrick or Grimble, do you guys want to move at all?
I was gonna go check the pool furthest south on the map on the right.
Alright.
One that nobody's really done anything with wet full time.
Okay. Grimble.
Oh, I'm not moving. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Yes. You want to
Fuck
roll an
this.
investigation check, Alina?
7 + 4, 11.
So you take you sort of pull back the curtain of privacy in this pool. You go, sort of face full of steam. To peer through. Nothing looks any different than when you were here earlier.
It's empty.
Good, because that was the one we were in. That would have been gross.
Bitch, you sat in this
You
one.
were in the 1-2. You were in the
I was. He wasn't. I was inside him.
That's what I'm saying. He was mad. I'd be mad too if a bunch of people took a bath inside me.
I was thinking about rubbing one out in that big pool too. Good thing I didn't
Ugh.
do that. That would have been.
We're fighting a semen demon.
God. That's not an
Budrick,
elemental I want to
Did
face.
you want to just use your passive investigation, or you want to do an active investigation?
Who are you talking to?
Budrick.
Budrick.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Boo boo.
I was just gonna do a regular. I don't know the difference, honestly.
So passive is just like whatever your natural one is, which is like 12. You're gonna go look, but you're not gonna like look too closely, kind of thing. Like it's the difference between like just looking and then be like, do something. You know?
I was gonna just do a full on investigation.
Okay, so then do a
You got
d20 roll
this.
and add 2.
Yeah, so 5.
So you rolled a 3, so 5. Okay, so nothing seems amiss to you. It just looks like the regular cold water pool.
Nothing in here.
Nope. So when I move back towards the
I'll
rest of the group.
So,
Yep.
Can I fly around to each of the pools and poke my sword into it?
Yeah. All right. So let's say that you move towards this one. You've poked your sword in this one. Nothing happens.
Yep.
Poke your sword in this one. I will give everybody else a chance to do something first, if they want to. You don't have to. Anybody want to move?
I'll move to the top pool and
This one?
investigate. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
use my passive.
Okay.
Their checks. I'm gonna do some shit.
Can I double check the big body of water?
Yeah. We'll go that there. So, Rahk, you're moving.
Did my poke up there not?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're just about to poke this one. Larys, you want to roll your investigation, and Alina, you want to roll your investigation.
Jesus Christ, 6.
Okay.
See, this is why I'm poking shit with a sword.
14.
Nothing seems amiss. It's literally just water. Everything looks the same as it did before. Rahk,
Just
you
gotta
poke
make
that water,
sure.
and nothing
I'm making
happens.
sure this big motherfucker didn't have babies. All right.
Right.
What you guys? And
We're like Kingpin in this bitch. We
now
don't come
Rahk
for
is
you. We come
moving
for your
towards the
family.
next one. Does anybody else want to do anything?
I'll move back to Grimble.
I move
Yeah, I'm
back
not
to the
moving.
group.
Yeah, nothing.
Can I
Budrick, did you
check
wanna
the
move?
back middle one?
You want to walk through the water or go around it?
I think I've seen enough water for the day. Like, go ahead and walk around the pool.
Budrick,
You
did you
wanna
want
go for a
to
swim?
move back or stay here?
Yeah, I
or
want to move back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Rahk, you're going to be poking this one. Roll for your investigation on that one. And so, Grimble, with your passive perception, you never moved because you understand there literally is nothing else to be found here. There is nothing else questionable. There is nothing else of note. And you watch all of your compatriots just obsessively turn over what amounts to every tiny pebble in this room. You see one crazy bird man just
Damn right.
as he's trying to find.
Grab the water. Grab the water. Grab the water.
I'm a dumb bird. I'm gonna make sure. All right, I just saw water rise up in front of me.
I rolled a 16, so I'm assuming there's nothing in here
There's
too.
not-
This one, this one's empty too.
Pretty sure if you roll a 20, there's gonna be nothing in there.
Like watching a bunch of people in an escape room for the first time. Like, what a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, can I just like swim across the middle pool to them now from
Sure.
the back?
So
point?
you weren't covered in water before, and you just like fuck it. You dive in, come up all like. There's nothing over there.
Oh.
Nothing over there. Rahk, you finish poking that one, and that one you fly back over.
I was gonna say, yeah, once I poked them all, I'll just fly back to the group.
All right, we'll exit. Well, I'll exit this the pools and start calling out for Camellia.
Wonderful. So everybody is now done. Y'all out.
Nice.
Oops. So, 4 of the 5 of you, Larys being the only one not covered in water, come sopping out of the bathhouse. Start calling out for Camellia. She comes out from the hallway that she had dashed down. She's just sort of like peeking around the corner, like, it's okay. It's okay.
Camellia, you can come out. It's safe.
And you see like a huge wash of, oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know what was happening. Just this people said that there was something in there. And they were taking baths, and then they just all came running out screaming, and they just ran out the door. I didn't know what to do.
It was a water elemental, Camellia. Did you know that was in there?
How did that get in there? No, I have a wizard come by every week and check the pool for any kind of tampering or anything like that. There's nothing wrong this week that he said. That's so strange.
A wizard, you say?
You wizard pool man.
Well, yeah, he
Mr.
comes
Shasta?
and checks. Well, because the waters have like restorative properties, so he comes and like enchants them for me, and checks and makes sure that nobody's sort of done anything to it, because I want to make sure that my guests are safe. And he was only here like 3 days ago. I can't believe this has happened.
3
What's
days
his name?
ago.
Pardon?
What's the wizard's name, Camellia?
I mean, I just sort of hire him. He comes in. I know his last name, and she seems a bit distraught still from everything. And it's really early in the morning. She can't. I think it's like his last name is like a K. Oof. He comes by, but I don't know.
So I like look at her. I'm like, okay, Camellia, shh, calm down. So I walk up to her and I hold both my hands out. So she puts her hands in mine. Like, I really need you breathe. I need you to calm down. As of right now, you're safe. Everything's fine.
Okay.
But we really need you
Okay.
to tell us about this wizard. You say he comes in every week.
Well, yeah, mostly. I mean, like sometimes he misses, but he's pretty good, or he sends another person that he knows that's quite competent. And I mean, the water gets blessed, so I assume that he comes because I sent him the money. The water gets
right. No one's
blessed, and then it's
Yeah.
fine. And then this happens, and I don't know what to do with this.
no one's accusing you. We're not accusing you, but you said the wizard's last name is a K or
And you said he blesses the water?
Well, he like enchants it, so it's got restorative properties, so that when you get it, you feel better, you feel relaxed, and if you've got any kind of cuts or
Right.
scrapes, it sort of heals those up, so that people have a nice time. They're here, they come and they have a nice time.
There, dear. It's
Sweet,
okay.
Yeah. So you said he sends somebody else. What does this wizard and the somebody else look like?
Well, the one wizard that I deal with, like he's sort of a elderly gentleman. He's the guy that I signed the contract with. You have to have a contract in these things so that you make sure that there's accountability and
Right, right.
He's oh my goodness. So his last name is Caranthus. Caranthus, that's his name. Yes, Caranthus. And I know he sent someone else, but I don't know what. Sometimes it's a woman, sometimes it's a man. I know I've seen them come in and out, and then they'll just sort of, tip their hat at me, whatever. And it's the same time every week.
What day, what time, and when? When do they come?
Well, they come on like sometime between like Thursday and Friday. Like I said, they were only here 3 days ago, and everything's been fine. Nothing's been wrong.
Okay. But they live here in the city?
I know that Mr. Caranthus does have a place here in the city, but I don't know about the other ones. I know, like, he might have other, wizardy or mage type friends that sort of handle it, or he's got a business. He just said he could do it, and he's been doing it for years now. I don't know, never had this kind of problem before.
Right. Okay. No, it's totally. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna figure out what's going on, because as of right now,
You mean like there's more?
The only
there's
person
more of whatever it was in there?
no, we checked every other pool afterwards. There's no more.
Our bird friend was thorough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Our bird friend Rahk was very, very thorough.
And she looks up at the. Okay. I mean, I think I could probably. I don't want to trouble you. I mean, you guys are guests. I can hire somebody to come in and just make sure everything is okay. I don't want to trouble you.
No, that won't be fun. Well, I mean, we just got into a fight with a water elemental. I don't think you can get more troubled.
I mean, were any of you like hurt terribly, or
Grimble was a little banged up, but nothing too terrible.
Oh, Grimble is which member of your party?
I'm sure he would. My Kobold friend. Yep. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I'm so sorry.
A little drink or something of appreciation.
I can try and make something from behind the bar, but my bartender sort of he went out the door with the rest of the people when the commotion happened, so I'm not sure what to I could get you so that it's like ready, like some mead or water, wine, something like
perhaps no water, please, no water.
No.
But a towel would be appreciated.
Of course. I can go and get you towels. Like I said, like I'll pay you some money if you just stop by the desk in the morning. I'll gather some funds together, for the trouble and to give that to you guys in the a couple hours from now. I just have to go sort of get something together, and then I will get that for you. Just let me go grab you some towels. Hang on, and she just sort of like keeps like talking and just keeps walking away back behind where the lobby counter is, dips back behind the curtain, and then you just see her come back with what amounts to like a mountain of towels. Almost, I hope this is enough. And comes towards you.
I'll grab it from her.
I'll go ahead and help too.
That's plenty. So I think
okay.
it is. We are a bit tired from our encounter, so I would say we're probably going to stay here another night. Just so you're aware, so you don't rent out our rooms.
Oh, okay.
Because we still have other things we need to do in town. But is there anybody else in the inn besides us and you?
I'm not sure. I'd have to go door to door to check who else is here. I know that some of the patrons,
Okay.
as I said, they fled. No one else has come out of their rooms as far as I know.
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure anyone that was on this floor was safe. So
Oh
everything's
no, there
fine.
wasn't. I mean, it was pretty
I
late at
would-
night, or it's 6 o'clock in the morning kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
pretty early. Most people are still asleep.
I would say that you might want to hire a cleaning crew because there's a lot of water and water damage
Oh.
gets very expensive.
Okay, I'll try and arrange something first thing. Thank you so much. Again, thank you. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I would have done without you, kind souls that you are. Thank you so much. Again, please do come by in a couple hours after you've had a chance to rest a bit more, and I'll get you that reward for helping me.
Looking
Sounds
forward
good.
to it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that I can do?
And look,
Before I go, sort of to try and arrange to.
no,
And she looks around. She clean up this mess.
I'm good. I would say if you have things you need to get to, we can probably manage with whatever we need to manage with.
Okay, and you. Okay. Please, again, I thank you so much. She says it. She sort of scuttles back, and as you are sort of getting ready to do whatever you're going to do, you see her sort of dip back behind that curtain and come back out with like 2 mops, and she just starts to like.
Camellia, I think you're gonna need a little more than that, hun.
I have to wait for people to be awake, sir. It's okay. I'll handle the lobby for now. I'll get somebody else for the bathhouse a little bit later in the morning. Thank you.
I mean, I can go in there and turn it into a sauna real quick if you'd like. Plays with the firebolt between her fingers.
And her eyes are, no, that's fine. No, thank you. And she sort of like moves a little bit further away from you guys. Just
Fine.
popping up the water.
I turn around and look at everyone. I feel like this Caranthus person has some answering to do.
I agree.
See what's kind of going on with all this.
I agree.
Because the water elemental just doesn't come out of fucking nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like some fuckery was afoot.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we? I know you guys are soaking wet. Why don't we go to our rooms? Yeah. Get, kind of take a breather and get changed or dry off. Because I'm sure you don't want to be walking around with wet clothes.
I agree.
Like a plan.
All right, so you guys want to take a short rest, or you want to? You don't have enough time for a long rest, but you have time for a short rest if you want.
Yep.
You do a short rest.
Yeah.
Do we need a rest?
What time do we end? 12:30, right?
It's up to you. Yeah, so 12 o'clock is the check time. It's been 4 hours, so we can hold here if you want. It's a good stopping point.
I would hold here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So short rest and then, or is that a long rest? I don't know what that.
It would be, well, it depends. You could just rest in your rooms for the amount of time, and take the short rest, or you can decide to do something else if you want, or just return to change.
I didn't take any
Just do it
damage.
I didn't take any damage.
Neither did I.
Grimble
I
did.
used to keep. I used to keep point.
Grib only got ripped up real quick.
He got choked a little bit.
I'll take
Just
a
a
short rest
little.
and burn 1 hit die.
Okay.
And that puts me back at 19. Cool, we good.
Nice.
So you'll all sort of relax in your rooms. Grimble there will take himself a rest, and then we will continue in 2 weeks.
All right.
That's good.
I'm on the
Come
roof
through,
drying my
team.
wings.
Rahk, you've returned to your roost.
Yes, I'm on the roof drying my wings.
Perfect. Yay! Nobody looted.
I'm
anything,
asking if
but-
I'm asking if Boo Boo can help dry my hair.
Sure, I'll help.
Okay.
You're gonna take one of them stacks of towels and just. All right, awesome. Whew. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Fuck water.
We're gonna have a complex through the rest of this campaign. Water? Nope, can't do it.
Nope, I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Save my children. Too bad. Nope.
I'm
find
waiting until
somebody
you
else.
guys come across some more
Mhm.
boxes, and then these two are gonna freak out. All right, cool.
I very almost learned destroy water today before the
that's right.
before it that would have come in such so
And
helpful.
Budrick and Alina don't know about Rahk's bug issue.
No.
I don't do well with spiders.
I can't wait for the druid to turn into a spider. It's gonna be
If
great.
you'd have said the word spider around my bird, he'd have had his sword out, ready to go.
My people.
All right, cool. Yeah. That's it.
Scene.
Perfect.
You were
guys.
live this whole time?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna
Yeah.
do it.
You were live.
I said I was.
Wow.
He did right at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't hear.
That's okay. I'm gonna let everybody disperse. I'm not gonna raid anybody
Hi,
because
chat.
I'm tired. But yeah, everybody have fun.
We get any levels off of that?
You gotta calculate.
Let me see. Hold, please.
Please hold.
We should. I think
Yes,
it was
come.
700 XP.
Shush! I know what to do.
What'd she say?
Just give me level 3, please.
I
What
know you
happens
want the
at level 3
subclass,
for
I do
you?
too.
Give me my
Subclass.
subclass. Give me my fancy shit. Please.
My
Lord Almighty,
fancy
I'm
shit.
yeah, give me my fancy stuff.
So,
I
Alina,
also would
you
love
hit
another
level
spell
3.
slot.
And then
What?
should be everybody else will hit level 3 as well, but let me just double check. Budrick, you hit level 3.
Do I do anything on this page, the ability scores?
Only if you I'll talk to you about it after in a second.
Okay.
Grimble hits level 3.
Subclass you going with Grimble?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta balance out this party.
Larys also
know,
level
that-
3.
That fight
And
went
Rahk will also go
considerably
level
better
3.
than our first fight.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, our first fight was rough as shit.
Because I chopped off the bug's arm and then immediately got fucking took out in like one hit. It was not happy about that.
You gained the level of understanding that you should play in water, yeah? Yes, everybody hit level 3. So, yeah,
Nice.
good shit.
So manage character and levels.
Good, because you're going to start needing them
Yeah.
levels. Good luck.
Hell yeah. What do you mean we're gonna start needing them? I gotta go.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, I have a lot more options than I thought I did. Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to
Yeah,
end
I
stream
gotta
there.
choose your
Everybody
archetype.
have fun. I will see people tomorrow morning. for me. Not these guys,
Yes.
but everybody else in stream. I'll see tomorrow morning. Next campaign day, not for you guys, but for the other group, is on Friday. So,
Cool.